Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in here at the Spooky Nook Sports Complex in Hamilton, Ohio. Open number 4 continues with blind draw action. 52 teams paired up here. We got the interesting little flavor to it as we add in the advanced players to go in with the elite and the pro division. They are scattered throughout the floor over there. I think we got 28 matches going right now. Some of the other teams had a bye. We'll kind of go through the brackets and look at some of these interesting pairings. Our first match that we're going to get to would be Gage Landis and Bo Graff to take on Dalton McMem and William Erner. We call him Cheeky back home. Be interesting to see how he does here. He's very happy to be on the broadcast court. Be commentated here by Wally K9 Kassler and Michelle Mish Thompson. Mish, did you enjoy your little few-hour break?
I did. I did some myofascia work. I did some yoga nidra.
Yeah, me too. I did all that stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like
and more.
It
okay?
seems like a Wally
I did a lot of extra stuff. Not gonna lie, I slept.
Yeah.
And it was really weird waking up with the dark.
Yeah. Right. I don't know if you heard it, but Gage shouted.
Shooted.
Yep. Down there. Oh, we're going live. Don't get nervous.
Nice.
Yeah.
No pressure to Bo. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these brackets here as we look at the court as the players are warming up here. Get this camera off of us. There we go. All right, so we got Zach Kinsey and Levi Haddock coming in as your 1 seed. They're going to play either Jordan Power and Josh Quinn, which should be a strong team, or Matt Guy and Melissa Morrison. Jacob Morelli, continuing with the theme of the weekend over there on court 13 with Dylan Ehrlich. Brady Foster and Josiah Aragwin should be a pretty tough team. Ryan Windsor getting Ben Galastian. John Clemmer and Ryan Wiedenfeld. There you go, so Duncan Clemmer's pops. Jacob Thompson in attendance, teaming up with Clayton Arbaugh. Gavin Cano and Navarro Dip. When's the last time you've seen Gavin Cano get a bad partner in a blind draw?
Not his thing. Not his thing.
David Brown and Zach Aiken there on court 19. AJ Sims and Mike McClanahan. I honestly feel like we saw that pairing already. If we head over to the right-hand side, you see Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Franzel waiting for the winner of this match here. There's the guy to watch. Patrick Tall Guy Moore and Jalen Tiefer against Steve Trissell and Brian Boxman. I don't know who those guys are, but if Tall Guy wins that, I'll be shocked. I put him on my list and I said, we need your 6.71 CPI. But he's a loyal follower who always comments to us and shares it, and that's the key to getting recognition.
That's all it takes.
Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt paired up on court 23. That should be a strong team. Looks like they're ready to go. There's the knuckles. There's the spin. Let's head down to the court. Starting off on the left-hand side with Gage Landis and Dalton McClem.
And we're off. What's up, Roy? It's good. What I can't talk, you guys. I'm awake, but I'm not.
You shouldn't have done all those myoplastia things.
Myoplastia, not a word. Whoa, that was a crazy roll-in. I was going to say I'm not sure on the bags. I'm not sure if you, Power Dragons and Vipers something. Goes up to grab it, hits it in, but bag in hand bounces off. It's going to get him the point he wanted, though, 9-8. We got points on the board. Scoreboard will be coming in just a moment. $14 round limited here. Going into round number 2.
I'm pretty sure that Dalton is paired up with Gina Ramirez this year.
Okay. So William Erner with the Power Dragons in his hand, white hat, and Bo Graff in the Nike shorts.
It really confused me for a second there as I was trying to figure out what bags they were throwing, because William Erner, or Cheeky as we call him, always throws like Vipers.
Yeah, so it seems like it should be his. Well, their Viper, I'm assuming, R?
Yeah, it does look like there's a carpet on the bottom.
Bracket was created through a blind draw, right?
Yep. Yeah, they did a blind draw, and then you got the partner that you got, and they went into basically what they call warm-up rounds. So you get 2 warm-up rounds with the partner, get used to the bags, and figure out what you want to throw, which I think is a very nice twist to the blind draw. Sometimes you go in there, yeah. You go in there and you're like, what do you want to throw? I'll throw your bags because I don't care. And then you throw the first game, you're like,
nope.
Let's try something else.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
So, yeah,
Abort that.
Good switch.
So those 2 rounds obviously happened earlier, and now we're into the bracket. This is the beginning of the bracket. So getting started with you guys. Didn't miss a thing. 5-0 here in round number 4 for Landis and Graf. So far, all bags in on this side. William throwing the slick side of these Power Dragons.
Yeah, if you guys recall back in the day, like a whole year ago, a lot of people were always asking Jake and I what's our preferred bag. The Power Dragons are mine. I threw those all last year. Very familiar with these bags. He likes, like I said, a faster bag, so he's going to go with that fast side, which is basically a 9. The slow side is a 6, maybe a 7.
It's lightning.
Also depends on how you break it in, too. If you get that slick side a little bit dirty, it is a very hole-friendly bag. You can play the whole game on the slick side.
Yeah, throw it in the dirt.
The question is, how broken are Dalton's bags already?
Yeah, we don't know. Well, Gage is going to sit up on the right side, so chance for Dalton to go in for the wash. And he goes to the right to give up 2, make it 7-0.
One thing he'll learn that I learned a lot is that if you throw that slick side pretty high, you can just get it closer to the hole and it'll drip in. Yeah,
it'll find the hole for you.
That's my ask Jake Brandon. That's my patented shot with those Power Dragons. You step out, slick side, high arching release. You guys saw it on the Commentators Cup.
Mm-hmm. We're going to talk about that again.
Hey, not my fault. You got whooped by
Sean freaking Latham. Don't even.
Yep. Is this accurate? Is this accurate, chat?
This is updated.
What's up, guys?
I was trying to say, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Sean Latham was too serious, is what you're going to say for cornhole between commentators.
Yes, that's the exact sentence. Thank you, Wally, for interpreting my
For a
gibberish.
funny man, even though it's your birthday, dude, we're still going to bash you. All right?
Well, his birthday's yesterday.
Doesn't matter.
So
this whole year is his birthday now.
All right, 11-0.
He's goated.
Goated.
There's the roll king. Colin Hodette makes his way over here to watch. Colin Hodette, always a positive attitude at the courts.
Yeah,
love to see it. No
great.
Step out.
Staying in. Stick side. Sneaks around. Now we get the step out.
Is Gage sponsored by TC3? The Cobbs, do you know?
Don't know.
He's rocking the Joyzy.
Well, I saw the post they made. If you wanted to get one, maybe he just supporting.
I did not see that post. And that's why I like that step out a little bit earlier there. There's a look at the roll king. See how long it takes for him to see himself on TV. Oh, hey. How you doing?
Oh, my God, that is too good. What a character. He got everybody laughing.
That dude's good for the sport.
He's so good. You know, we didn't do our vocal warm-ups like we did at the last Open.
Mommy had a baby, it's a boy.
Yeah, that's why I can't talk, so. Got to get those in on the next commercial break. Bag off to the left side, so chance to get on the board, and we did it. 11-2. Round number 9.
So some of you guys were messaging me in my DMs. Not allowed to go in there, by the way, guys. Stay out.
Get out of the DMs.
But, yeah, blind draw started a little bit late. Got some software issues. But they got it all taken care of, and we started right at 7. So, be an interesting opportunity for some of these people that aren't normally, on live feeds.
Oh, what a great collect there with stick side down.
Almost got a little pulley out of it.
A little bit. Slight step out here for Gage, and he grabs his bag. What an answer. I can't believe you're not going to talk about the fact that we can't see half of Dalton's body.
It's just floating. The floating torso returns. It worked for Jasmine. That should be illegal.
Yeah.
Some type of sorcery.
Crazy. Score remains 11-2 in round number 10. Welcome in, Facebook people.
Yay.
Sorry for the delay there. We are in 10 rounds. We were everywhere else.
We were telling you guys to wait.
Yeah.
But you didn't hear us.
That bag sneaks in the front without that bag moving. Bo able to clean it up. Last bag in for, oh, not for both. Gonna be 2 more, 11-4. Any noticeable big name blind draw teams? We did go through them.
Yeah, heading to court 17, Gavin Cano and Navarro Dip are going to take on Kyle Davis and Derek Mitchell. Right side of the bracket, I think it was Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt should be a strong team. I mean, Gavino Delgado, when he's in a blind draw, you have to pay attention.
Ooh.
He's teamed up with Brian Nauer. Hopefully this is Gavino's time. It's either now or later.
That's
now or never.
Yeah, now or later.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
That's good candy.
We went the whole the whole tournament earlier today without talking about food, Mish. Congrats, by the way.
I think I ate
it's an accomplishment Jake and I have never done.
I think I ate my biscuit. I didn't talk about it. Okay. Maybe I didn't.
You never know.
You never know.
Carson, go ahead, Tay.
Go at Tay. What are we gonna see here?
Soap it.
Lots of talk over there.
Taco.
Oh my goodness, we did eat.
Sorry.
For the record. I'm really thinking hard about this one. All right. Oh.
That was great.
The team chemistry
Love
is still
that,
coming together. The knuckles aren't quite there.
Love that for blind draw.
Bar of soap. Bar of soap. Oh, I see Jeremiah. Just going to say hi to Wally. There it is. That's right. Don't you leave me hanging there.
Is he finally not dead anymore?
Dead?
Sick boy over there.
Oh, that's rough. Slick side down.
He got the soap. That works.
Well,
and somehow the slick side of the dragon stays on.
If you don't go in, though, you still count that?
Yeah. He knocked it off the board. It's clear off the board. He sent it.
All right.
He yeeted it. Let's take a gander at it one more again so you can see. Slick side down. The power dragon with some power.
Yeah, I guess, yep.
And he got the collect on the left. Then he does a little mini bench press.
Gotta get your workouts in where you can. That bag is off to the right for William.
It is so weird hearing you call him William.
Well, what do you want me to call him, Wally?
Cheeky.
Cheeky. Cheeky's got 2 out of play.
Not very cheeky of him.
Not so much. Bo can get 4 here. Take the scoring back in his hands, and he does.
This is a drinking game. Anytime Cheeky takes off his hat in disgust, we have to drink.
Uh-oh. Get ready. He's leaning on the trusses.
Don't touch the trusses.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
could tell when they're not familiar with being on live feed courts.
Yeah, they don't know the etiquette. Went for the block. It's to the right. Gage is center.
He's rocking that Jason Mott Foundation hat. Shout out to Jason Mott, former Cardinals pitcher. Runs a fun cornhole tournament a couple times a year. That's a free plug, but good cause though. Check them out. Strike Out Cancer together.
Oh no, and that bag is off to the side. Is that a 10 on 5? Woo, puts it on 20.
Round 14.
Gonna be tough. Last round.
Brian O'Toole, what up? Welcome in. Brian, let me ask you, is it weird that she's calling him William to you? Like, I mean, I don't expect her to know or call him cheeky, but I just...
Is it sounding weird to your ears?
It feels... I've never looked at him and thought of a William.
I mean, I didn't really think much about it personally.
I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't an airmail attempt from Cheeky.
Oh, my goodness.
That one, too.
So short. That's it,
What's
Wally.
his height got to do with it? That's just a bad shot. Well, they're going to head over to the losers bracket. Bo did not look nervous in a live feed court.
Nope.
Gage calmed them down. When we come back, we
Bo
are going to
knows
get that
portal.
power team that we're talking about. Gavin Cano makes his way to the court. His partner, Navarro Dip. They'll take on Kyle Davis and Derek Michael up next.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, everybody, welcome back here. The second live feed of the weekend. More action. I talked to Gavin Cano before this match. I said, Gavin, when's the last time that you got a bad blind draw party? He said, right now. Navarro,
You heard it
up,
here.
bro.
You heard it here.
Stand up.
No, he did not say that. He did not. Wally's starting rumors.
I still think Navarro has one of the sickest shots I've seen. It was like a 6 or 7 bag push. In a world where cornhole has competition everywhere, a Brotherhood player and a BG player come together for the greater good. A blind draw championship. Open number 4.
Dun, dun, dun.
At the Spooky Nook. I messaged him. There we go.
Way to ruin your moment with that.
I think I did great. What's chat got to say? Chat, who you guys taking?
What's chat got to say?
Big fight today. Big fight today. I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction here.
Okay.
It's a hot take, Mish.
All right.
It's a Michelle Thompson hot take.
Oh, jeez. That means it's not hot.
I'm gonna go out on the limb here, and I'm gonna say Gavin Cano and Navarro Dip will face off against Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt in the King Seat match.
Woo!
You heard it here first, folks.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that bag barely made it on the board. That was our first live round. This is round number 2. Gavin is like, no problem.
You know who's going to ruin this for me, though? AJ Sims and Mike McClanahan. That's who's going to ruin it.
Sneaky.
They got a tough matchup next, though. That should be a pretty fun one. I should probably put that in the chat. David Brown and Zach Aiken against someone over that one.
Skates over the bag there. Is this a Viper RS? Okay.
Viper
Gavin
RS
hits that one. Missed one of the airmails.
Something. Viper J.
All the letters. Slick side push here. Gets one. One goes off. So they each have a bag off. Give him 2. It's got to be a lot. I'm not familiar with Derek or Kyle, but here you are on the live stream court for Derek and throwing against Gavin Cano.
So we already know Kyle makes bad choices based on the Chicago White Sox hat.
Yikes.
It's not very often that you see somebody rocking a team that broke the record for the most losses in the season.
Well, everybody's got to have a fan.
We went to the Chicago White Sox game this year. Not a great stadium either. Hop right over. I guess they call him Big Smoke.
Which one's Big Smoke?
Kyle.
Kyle, okay. Gavin with the first bag here, up 3-0 in round 4, going to round 14.
Whoopsie.
Tried to lift the board up, didn't work.
I just realized that Gavin has every baseball team on his hat.
Got a lot. He's got a lot.
I saw the White Sox logo on the bill of his hat, and I was like, wait. I don't know how that's the first one I saw. That's kind of a cool hat.
I like it. Derek holding his own against a big-time player, but he did have one off, so that is going to be 3 more.
The whoopsie strikes again.
Yeah, the short bag's painful.
All right, Mish, trivia question for you. Ready?
Oh, jeez.
This is an easy one.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Okay.
Who is Navarro Dip's Cornhole Pro partner this year?
Oh, I have no idea.
Think about it. Think about it.
Boy, off of what information am I going off of?
Where he's from?
I don't know where he's from.
It's not going well for you, then.
Ooh.
Nice little drag ski. Give you a hint.
On the board.
Female. Northeast.
Emily Downer.
You'll never guess it. Emily Downer.
Emily Downer is
Good job.
from the, oh yeah, everybody knows. There's not many females from that area.
That's really what I was going to do, is ask the question and just see if you waited to read chat.
Oh, I was looking at you. I wasn't even looking at the chat.
We got to teach you how to cheat a little bit longer on these trivia questions. Chat's always there for you.
I didn't know. I wasn't looking at it. Ooh, 2 off to the right side for Derek. Gavin in for 4. Make it 10-3.
I wish I can go back and find out how many blind draw championships Gavin has. He's got to have at least 10. I know he won one with Ethan Walker. I feel like he got Ryan Trader. Oh, he's teaming up with Ryan Trader this weekend, too. I forgot. I think this is a really cool moment. I mean, that you guys can bash the ACL on the websites all you want, but chance to get paired up with a pro in a blind draw. Like, you see Ryan Wiedenfeld walking over here with his pro partner. Or not pro partner. With John Clemmer. You know,
I was like, what? Spoiler alert.
Sorry. So having a chance to get a pro as a partner is what I was going to say. It's like a pretty cool moment for everybody. Round limited formats. Provide a lot more opportunities for things. We talked about the mini boards earlier. Teams event.
Oh, that one just soars off the right side back. I know seeing a few of those mistakes. Otherwise, Derek's looked pretty solid. There's a great block at center.
Michael Allen says Jake Paul KOs Mike Tyson in round 5 tonight. You're like the 5th person to say round 5, but the winner goes back and forth between who says that.
Interesting.
So maybe there's some inside information that got leaked about round 5 today. Bless you. Can't be sneezing in the microphone like that.
Sorry, I don't have a mute button.
Jeez.
My bad, guys. I did move the mic away from my mouth.
We're just like messing with Corey in the truck.
I'm human. I have to sneeze.
I'm only human.
All right.
Trigger words. They're real. (13-3). Running away with this one. Brody Foster and Josiah Araguin up 12-7 over Cito Soto and Charlie Benarstal.
A fun name.
It was a lot of fun to say.
Benarstal. Step out here from Navarro, and he is able to collect his bag. Does grab one of Kyle's. That one stops in front of the hole.
Not terrible. Backside's open.
Up he goes, and too deep.
Might have foot foul. Maybe a slight foot foul there. Noah Fish. Doug Neal's taking another break.
16-3, round 10.
Navarro Dip is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Great player, though. Respect.
He likes purple. Not a lot of men wear purple. Going for the roll, doesn't quite make it, but stays in front. Bumps the pile, one does his fall. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, goes for the grab. Hits it, doesn't fall. You think you can push all of it? Man, that's a lot of bags. We're gonna try. Oh my goodness. Well, he definitely pushed it. Let's see that again.
Pengui. I mean, kind of penguin over his bag. Even Gavin's expression there sells it.
All that for a wash?
He didn't mean to. That's usually how penguins happen. For like my first penguin was definitely accidental. The second penguin I hit, I tried it and I was like, I knew I had it the whole time.
Yeah.
I turned around and showed extreme excitement because I didn't think I would actually be able to pull it off.
There you go.
There's the airmail he was looking for around late.
Around late.
That'll do her. Gavin Cano, Navarro Dip, as expected, take that one down. Kyle Davis and Derek Michael heading over to the losers bracket. We're going to bring on John Clemmer and Ryan Wiedenfeld to take on Ryan Windsor and Ben Galaskin. See you guys back here in the Spooky Duck right after this.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants two legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to...
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back. Here we are, more blind draw action. Court number 1. Ryan Windsor is the walker, as Ben Galastian has not showed up yet. We must punish him to the fullest, as the match has now been assigned. I think. There we go. John Clemmer. Duncan Clemmer's papa. We got some snackage going on here in chat. It is Skittles time. How many of you have heard and done the test where all Skittles are the same? They're all the same flavor, but your brain tricks you into thinking they're different flavors by seeing the colors and smelling the color, basically. Michael makes his way over here, so we're going to test Misha out here.
What do you want me to do? Put some in there?
You put some in there. Those are your secret stats over there. So.
I can't look though, right?
You can put it in there. It's fine.
Okay.
Just put them in there. All right.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to close your eyes and pinch your nose.
No, I'm not closing my nose. I never agreed to that.
You have to pinch your nose. Otherwise, you'll be able to smell what flavor it is. That's the whole point.
Okay.
Okay, now grab a Skittle, and then put it in your mouth, eat it, and then tell us.
Well, I can't taste anything.
Exactly. That's the whole point. They're all the same flavor. So what color did you have? What flavor did you have? You should be able to tell if they're different flavors, right?
Red.
It was grape. Point proven. Back to the court.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was grape.
It does taste like grape.
Yes. There you go. Brian says it's the truth. Spitting facts.
Oh, yeah. That's red.
How does Ryan Windsor lose a partner?
I had a Skittle in a long time.
Pinching your nose doesn't count? What do you mean it doesn't count? Technically, grape is the flavor. You mean purple.
Purple stuff. I don't like when Wally's right.
This was like a mind-blown thing for me. Like I felt like my entire childhood was lied to over this.
No, you can't say, you plug your nose, you don't taste anything. Like.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true.
What about shrimp?
What about when you're sick and you have a stuffy nose? Nothing, you can't taste anything.
What if you eat like a shrimp? You're telling me if you have your nose closed, you can't tell it's a shrimp?
Yes.
That's false. Duncan Clemmer makes his way over. Tall guy. Did not win. Taking him off my list of players to watch.
Done.
The winner of this will get Brady Foster and Josiah Arreguin. All right, let's go through the bracket real quick while we're waiting. Got to find where the bracket is first, though. Hold on. All right, here we go. So number 1 seed, Zach Kinsey and Levi Haddock fall. Jordan Power and Josh Quinn will now take on John Worley and Luke Herbert. Brady Foster and Josiah Arreguin, as I mentioned, already advanced there. They're going to take on the winner of this match here on Court 1. Brian Ogle and Minabella Woods to take on Gavin Cano and Navarro Dip. David Brown and Zach Aiken will now take on A.J. Sims and Mike McClanahan. That should be a pretty good match. We'll try and get that one next. Right side of the bracket looks like this. Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Fransel.
Wow.
More than likely going to take on Donald Womack and Jim White. Steve Trissell and Brian Buxman going to take on Dave Madsen and is that Dane? Dane DeLeon. Marcus Galladay and Zach Scheibner to take on Juwan Smith and Caleb Rinker. Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt advance. They'll take on either Xavier and Lucas or Leonard and Colin. All right, down to the corner. We got our person here. Wait a second, Mish. I'm not done. Welcome in, guys. Welcome
news. Steve Shader found his glasses.
Atta boy. Are they his, or do you get some new ones?
I don't know. He just pointed to him on his head.
He looks like he's back to form, though. All right. Enough down and backs. Let's get at it. Kill shot Mavericks going against some cornhole scenario bags.
I know, Brian. That's what I said. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What?
Plugging your nose loses sense of taste like when you have a cough or a cold. That's what I said.
False.
He's wrong.
Art has a good comment there. We should probably read that comment from Art.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Appreciate that, Art.
Saturday we'll be here at 1 Eastern.
Connie wants to know the Saturday schedule.
1 o'clock.
Got rounders in the morning. (1 p.m. Eastern. Sounds like an early day for us tomorrow, Mish. What are we going to do with all that time?
Early day.
Round limited format.
Oh, like after, yeah, we're going to end early. I see what you're saying.
Only 600 people. A little bit short on that final release. The fun thing about the blind draw is always trying to see what bags these players are going to throw, who's picking what bag. Based off of his Ultra jersey, I'm led to believe that he doesn't throw Ultra very much and that they're throwing Ryan Windsor's bags. So Ben has to make the adjustment by going slick side. We saw the same thing with Cheeky in the first match.
Yep. Score is 3-0 Wiedenfeld Clemmer. But Wiedenfeld's got a lot of bags on the board. And that is going to be a lead change. 4-3. Oh, hi from Australia. Welcome in.
Hello. Gabna.
Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
I wonder if my nap took away my gangster accent.
Gangster?
Or my mobster.
Nobody said gangster.
My mobster.
Went to go up and too deep. Four to 3 in round number 5. Windsor and Galstian?
Yep, nailed it.
Okay. I wonder how these cornhole scenario bags compare to what Ryan's used to throwing.
Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar with the cornhole scenario line. I know he throws the Wizard L's. We've seen him kind of dabble with the... It wasn't the Valkyries. What was it before that? Oh, man. I had it on my tongue. I started talking. It went away. Witchers. Yes, sir. Appreciate the truck. But, I mean, you get talent like Ryan Wiedenfeld. He can do whatever. My question, though, chat, is how many of you guys have placed a bet on Ryan Wiedenfeld this weekend as he is freshly 18.
Whoa.
And now you guys can gamble on him. And those knuckles were very awkward, saved, though, by Ryan Wiedenfeld's head. Otherwise, that would have been a great replay.
Way to ruin it.
8-3. Ever since he's been 18, he's been ruining awkward knuckle replays.
That's how he's going to roll now, huh? Athena in the chat.
Tuning in from the UK.
Let's go.
Good eye, mate.
couple more points for Windsor. 10-3, round number 8. Going to 14 rounds or to 21, whichever happens first.
Duncan Clemmer across the way there in the bleachers, chatting with us as those are Ryan's. He keeps them in the back of the Zuka for such an occasion. I don't believe you.
Don't think so. How about no?
How about no?
Each have a bag off to the right corner. That one doesn't go in on slick side, and that one doesn't go in, so it's a wash. 8-8.
There you go, Jeremy. Got your bag vendors there. Siva, looks like Swag. Brotherhood Cornhole. They sponsored Hamilton, Ohio last year. They had that 1.6 million viewership on TikTok. PG Cornhole and All Cornhole along with the ACL tent, as always. And we have Skittles for sale over here.
Do we?
$20 per Skittle, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do.
They're the scentless ones. Can't smell them.
So ridiculous. Uh-oh. That's not good for Ryan. Windsor. They're both Ryans. 6-12.
We need you to be more Pacific.
It's not good for Ryan W. I mean, okay.
+3. 10-6.
Windows is ridiculous with those Mavericks. Ooh, shakes it.
I agree. One time I tried to look at some Mavericks through a window.
Didn't work.
Totally ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah, we keep seeing this pile up
This
on the
round
right
is kind of looking
side.
a little ridiculous, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Yard sale, there we go. Now we're back on track.
Oh, no.
7-6.
I lost track of that one.
7-6, 7-10 now.
Round number 11.
That's just like Jake's height.
Oh, my
7-10.
goodness. We knew what you meant. We knew you meant Windsor. We're just giving you a hard time. I think we should just call them windows from now on, though. Forget the blind squirrel.
Ryan is leaving a window open for Window to crawl through. He's going to take the 2 points, get first throw. They're running out of rounds, 12-7. So for those of you new to our live feeds, this is the Friday vibe yet.
Oh.
We are kicking it on Fridays. The serious stuff starts tomorrow.
And then we lose it on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
So
Matter of fact,
Saturday is coming in strong.
It's not very good. We're not really speaking highly of ourselves here now I think about it.
Let's just be honest. This is pretty much how it always goes.
Oh, man, that looked like a good landing spot, but clipped too much of his opponent's bag.
Not good. Not good. 18-7 in round 13. 2 rounds to go. Wheatonville got to make something happen. There's the block. Windsor goes behind. Rolls it in. Collect there from Ryan, or airmail drag short. And the miss there from Wheatonville.
And one for the win.
Oh, and he calls it.
That's what I do.
Oh, my. What a crazy round.
He almost bar soaked
He
that to
almost
stay
bar
alive.
soaked. He almost did, which wouldn't even surprise me at this point.
Which highlight do you want here?
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
don't
with
even
the roll
know.
shot from Ryan Wiedenfeld to start.
Nope, that's the miss.
Or the miss, setting up for the and one for the win ski. Nicely done. Ryan Windsor advances along with Ben Galskian. We are going to take a quick break and come back with David Brown and Zach Aiken. Their opponent, AJ Sims and Mike McClanahan.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back. Spooky Nook Open number 4. Everything is going awesome.
AJ broke it. AJ Sims broke it.
AJ came over to show us some love, adapt us up, and then kicked over Misha's monitor, and now we can't see anything.
Got no monitor.
I have no
I
bush.
got
I have
no
no bush.
money. I got no food. Our pets' heads are falling off. That's how I feel right now. I did identify the correct Skittle color on the break. Just want to throw that out there.
Without the nose being plugged.
Because that's
They need all the details.
That is not.
I'll tell you what, we're going to go out later. Or actually, whenever we get hibachi, Sunday,
No,
we'll do a test.
Corey said no more hibachi.
Corey's not in charge of our ritual.
Corey is actually in charge, but actually.
Anyway, I'm getting hibachi on Sunday.
You said no hibachi.
I'm gonna do the test with chicken, filet mignon, and shrimp, which is what I usually get, and lobster. And I'll be able to tell you which is which. We have a phone.
I'm not sure. I'm not reading
I got you.
the signal.
We get one more match here in the 80s, and then they're going to release the rest. Who do we want? You know what? I like this one right here. Match 86. This one could be fun.
All right, 7-0 on that first round. AJ still thinking about breaking the monitor as he's watching Corey try to fix it and just lost it. Feels bad.
I mean, is that little box plugged in?
This one?
Yeah.
Plugged in which way?
Like, check all the wires in the back.
Oh, that's what Corey just did.
Oh.
He broke it.
So maybe we just unplug yours. At least we get one monitor.
See, it's just yours.
I don't know. We'll see. 7-0 start though.
Oh, it's going up.
We're just gonna lose
on
our
a Friday. Going
we'll
up
just
on a
lose
Friday.
our abilities to tell you what bags they are.
Why do we do this? We're usually so good at not talking over each other. We're struggling today. Ooh, I see something, Corey. Could it be?
I can see clearly now.
Nope, sure can't.
I cannot, I lie.
10-0, round something.
I mean, I could understand if it would have broke that monitor.
Right.
But if we just unplug it, we'll at least get one monitor, right? Just unplug that HDMI cable on the back.
This one?
Yeah. And then see if we get at least one monitor out of it.
Okay.
It's like girlfriends, Mish. One is better than none.
Wow. That's where he went. Knocked it on the ground. All right, 10-0. Oh, good collect there from McClanahan. Want to make sure I got all the letters in there. Good pop.
For those of you asking, he does not own an auto parts store and travel the country selling oil filters. It's not McLennan Auto Parts.
Okay, I wasn't tracking there. I'm sorry. You lost me.
It's because we don't have a monitor.
No monitor.
Brake pads, yes. Hey, looks like Team Missouri won. Shout out to Team Missouri over there.
Well, for the
The
minors,
St. Louis,
minor leagues.
Yeah, Team St. Louis.
AJ goes up.
Those are my peoples.
Got a lot of work to do here, though. 14-0. Sure, it's probably like round 5 or 6, though, so we got time. Gotta switch something up, AJ said.
Yeah, monitors.
Making it hard to call your game, AJ. Good block there from Mike. Zach's got that great sort of just coaster bag. Floats over. Just like that. Oh, too short. And he does it again. Outrageous. AJ laughs at that point.
I mean, he's just locked in. Kid's on a whole nother level.
That was 6.
Yeah.
20-0. Going in around 7.
That was a full sell. Like I'm selling everything. I'm selling the farm. I'm going for these airmails, and then Zach is going to miss eventually.
Nope.
How about
sure
no?
Isn't. There's the block from AJ.
I mean, if
oh my
I was just going to say, if this strategy could work, they might be able to get back into it. But
this is
Brown
insane.
and Aiken are just locked in. And that'll do it.
Oh my goodness
On the board
gracious.
for the win.
Didn't even have a chance. Oh my
Another
goodness.
And another one.
Impressive.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some post-game stats. Aiken and Brown were money. David Brown threw a 10.67. Zach, make that an 11. Those nasty cuts. Zach Aiken, a perfect game.
That'll do it.
McClanahan, a 7.67 with that for the 4-bagger, and AJ Sims, an 8.5. We are going to take a break, figure out what to do with these monitors, get another match over here, and we'll see you guys in just a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Welcome, Cornhole fans. Hopefully you guys can see us as we cannot see you or the match taking place. The monitor's still down, but this should be a pretty good one. Juwan Smith and Caleb Ranker defeated Gavino Delgado 22-0.
Woo.
Marcus Galladay Jr. and Zach Scheibner defeated Chase White and Rudy Fernandez. So 2 tough opponents to get to here. Winner of this one will take on either Leonard Gilbert and Colin Hodette or Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt. I believe bag choices that we have here, all Cornhole Auras.
Got it. Nailed it.
And Pro Sniper Elites, it looks like. Talked about the all Cornhole Auras earlier, 6'9" speed. I believe I saw that Ryan Trader has his signature all Cornhole Auras over there at the vendor booth. You can get a free T-shirt.
Free stuff.
I like free stuff. What up, Bubba? Welcome in.
Love free stuff. Actually, was it All the Hype that messaged me and said, hey, send you some stuff. I said, hey, I'll take free stuff. Not going to say no to that.
I just took a free king bed from my sister's house.
Love
Shout
it.
out to my sis.
Love that.
Yeah.
Although I think I like to pick out my bed.
It's a nice bed.
Okay. I believe you.
I remember one day I was over at her house for Thanksgiving, and I was like, it's a nice bed. I'd like
So
to
you
own that
want
bed
it?
one day.
You want it?
I mean, you never turn down a free king-size bed. Even if I sell it, I can get at least $15 out of it.
I don't know if I'd buy someone else's bed.
Well, it's not the mattress. It's the frame and the box spring and all that stuff.
Oh, it's not the mattress?
No.
Oh. You said bed. You didn't say bed frame.
Didn't say mattress either.
Well, that's what bed means. Help
It's
me
not
out.
true.
Help
It's
me
not
out. Someone says someone gave me a bed. Are you thinking mattress or bed frame? Big step out here from Scheibner. Slick side down. Hits the pile, but slightly off to the right. That bag is in.
I want to give a quick shout out to some of the tournaments that finished earlier. Spencer Fabianar and Jacob Harrison, surprise, surprise, take down college doubles.
No way.
I think the surprising thing is that Gavin Hammond and Jackson Remick weren't in the finals against them. They
That's true.
defeated Josh Quinn and Luke Bryant. This here is match 86, if you guys are following along on the... Guess you couldn't hear me. Anyway, high school doubles. Surprise, surprise. Anthony Eastridge and Jaden Ellis take that one down, defeating Zach Aiken and Zane Kratz. And then the USA Forces double qualifier. Congratulations to Jesse Henderson and Tom Covey. 6-0 here. Interesting shot lined up. Good push.
Good bag.
This is usually the point where we talk about how interesting Juwan's throw is, but we can't see it. It's like flipping the pizza.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel like you have any control of that bag without a grip. It's sort of mind-blowing. All bags in so far. Oh.
It's going to make it 8-2, round 5.
How does he grip the bag? He doesn't. Watch it.
It's like he pinches it from underneath.
Does he even?
Just rested on his fingertips.
Yeah, it's just floating. It's a floating bag. There's no grip there.
crazy how
ledge.
flat he's able to get
He
it.
creates a ledge, but he's not gripping it.
I'm surprisingly not too bad at it.
Yes.
But I don't think I'm throwing it the same way he's throwing it, though.
Huh.
I remember open number 1 last year, his rookie season. There was like Landon Crabtree and Fisher Hamilton, a whole bunch of pros around the broadcast court before we started. And I said, I'll give $100 to anyone here that can put 2 bags in the hole throwing the way Juwan did.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think anybody put 1 bag in.
Yeah, I don't
It's
doubt
insane.
it. I don't doubt it. Grips are important in cornhole. Like, if a bag is too broken in, I can't throw it because I don't feel like I can grip it.
He said, what do I get if I get a 4-bagger? I said, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $20 if you get a 4-bagger right now with it. And he missed. I was like, yes.
Not happening.
Thank God.
Didn't want to give up that 20.
That's
Misses
'cause he
on the
know-
4th bag.
He knows we're boys. I'm not going to take my money. That's my dude.
12-2.
Brady Foster and Josiah Aragwin defeat Ryan Windsor and Ben Gastian.
Good block behind there from Juwan. Seems to work. Marcus off to the left. The wedge is right in between. And that block is off to the left. Shibby's throwing the Pro Sniper Elites. Timeout.
Timeout. Court 1.
Decisions. Long conversation.
Yeah, talking about going after that bag on the left. And maybe hoping it'll fold back over to the right.
Here he goes. Oh, he's able to take his bag and the other one. Bag in hand goes in as well, leaving 2 off to the left. And that is a miss, so it's only going to be 2.
Actually, it's only 1, 13-2.
Oh, was there a bag off?
Not a point.
I missed it. There's a miss from Zach, and he says yes. Timeout.
Timeout.
And then
Court
they
1.
want him to think about that miss. They've been hot. They're up big. He said, stewing it. Stewing it.
Mental timeout.
Yes, that's what they call it.
Time to think.
What's that from?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Just made it up.
Yeah.
Winging it.
You won it. And that bag is in for Caleb. And that's going to be 2. That's a start, he says. It's a start.
Well,
So-
you know, talking about Collins' positivity, Juwan's right up there with him.
Yeah, oh yeah. Super positive guy. 13-4, round number 9. Not out. Definitely possible. Juwan's first bag is a block deep, and it works. Caleb's off to the left. Juwan's second bag, however, went off to the right, and then that one follows Caleb, no problem going in on bag number 3. Juwan rescues one, but there's still that one out to the right, so it's going to be a wash, and he can't afford to wash right now with only a few rounds remaining. 13-4. I guess 5 rounds. 5 rounds remaining.
Yeah, the pro doubles and single stuff will be 12 rounds tomorrow and Sunday. 14 rounds today. Another miss. No mental timeout this time. One might be a little bit too far to the right to affect Shibby.
Shibby taking a step out. Stays stick. Goes right into that hole, but not in. That bag kind of pulls it out.
I wouldn't be surprised if he shoots this,
Yeah, he'd have to go up if he wants to grab it.
He's not. He's going slick side.
He's going slick into that lane. That's not really what he wanted. Oh, Juwan almost premature grabs the bags, realizes there's a bag left.
Or is that strategy?
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
We don't know. We don't know.
We're just going to have to wait and see.
Going for a roll.
It didn't work either way.
Did not. Couple more. Few rounds. Chipping away at it. 13-6. Juwan able to bring that bag back in. He turned around before the bag even went in.
That's all I should have been doing the whole game.
Why can't this happen all the time? First bag for Caleb is in.
Well, add the tablet dying to the list of fun stuff.
Cool. Yeah,
probably
why
not dead.
not?
It's probably just went.
It's just sleeping?
Sleep not.
It's
Yes.
like when Nick says he's not sleeping, he's just resting his eyes.
Or sleep. Whoa. You have to charge our dad reflexes, okay?
Yeah, okay. Caleb does have one bag off. Oh, now he has 2 bags off.
This could be an 8 spot to win.
And that's going to do it.
5th round knockout in the 12th. See what I did there?
It's weird, but sure.
Segue. Chat, we got a couple minutes. We're going to take a break and get the tablet situation fixed. When we come back, we're getting Jordan Power and Josh Quinn to take on Brady Foster and Josiah Aragwin. I want to know who you think is winning that fight tonight, Tyson or Paul. See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
You've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Open the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the...
All right, guys, welcome back. They have surprisingly showed up to the court on time,
Woohoo!
which is a nice twist. However, they're still dealing with the tablet issues.
Well, can't have it all, Wally. Can't have it all.
Where did they go with the tablet?
It's on.
That's interesting. Anyway, they'll get it figured out. Jordan Power and Josh Quinn will take on Brady Foster and Josiah Aragwin to try and get to the semifinals.
Looks like winner of this will play. Is that game started? I don't think so. Gavin Cano, Navarro Dip, or David Brown and Zach Aiken. All tough teams from what we've seen. So it should be good matches as we make our way through the bracket.
Get some new bags on the court here. I believe we got the all cornhole Phoenix. And then if I had to guess, I think we're throwing darts on the other side. No, it's
Dart?
BG.
No, it's a BG.
BG something or another's.
Wizard or Wizard L. Can't see the Wizard L. I think I see the L. Can you see Jordan's shirt?
No. What's it say?
Just wait.
Guggenheim Power 25.
Mm-hmm.
What are they looking at?
I don't know what we're looking at. Are they just messing with us? Everybody's looking up.
I don't know what's happening. Friday night vibes.
I think they're messing with us.
I don't think so.
How many people can we get to look up?
They keep on looking over there, like, without anybody looking. Like, look, like he's still looking up at the ceiling. All right, let's go ahead and talk about these Phoenix bags since we got time. I got it pulled up here. 6'9" on the speed scale. Going back to that 10% polyester fast side, hybrid blend slow side. Again, going with the 450 grams of premium recycled blend plastic pellets.
Oh, that's a lot of peas.
Say that 42 times
Yeah,
fast.
definitely not. Getting our warm-up bags in here.
Chat, help me out. I just saw Josh Quinn's name, and I don't remember where it was. He had a great run somewhere. Took down a bracket. I want to say it was with, like, Devin Harbaugh. Was there a regional he took down, defeating Trey Birchfield and Devin Harbaugh?
Well, we will find out from the chat. They always help us out.
Yeah, I feel like that was an Augusta County cornhole
Never
regional.
failed us once.
Never.
We are live. Side by side. Oh, and that bag just skates over the hole. You can't believe it. Slick side for Brady. And how will he finish? In for 4, question mark? C.
Oh.
Replay.
All right, man. She's still looking at the ceiling. Either she's like really holding on to this joke, or there's actually something.
I like
up
the
there.
commitment if it's joke, though. I must say.
I'm willing to go ahead and look like the fool to go over there and see what they're looking at.
That's what they're hoping for. Jordan misses Josiah 2 bags in front of the hole.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Jordan throw BGs.
Yeah. That bag flies off the back. Jordan goes for the cleanup, gets it.
Here we go.
Oh, oh, oh.
Jordan's trash talk making me drop stuff over here.
Just dropped everything. Oh, I was starting to say that Jordan's trying to hype his partner up. This is the court. You got to do stuff. Is that what he said? Something along those lines? Maybe it was more empowering than that. 4-1, though. The 1 point he needed to get it started.
Got a lot of Iron Mike in the chat. It is kind of crazy when you think about it. The guy from The Hangover fighting the guy from YouTube.
Right. The Tiger.
For 8 figures.
Jordan loves that bag. Hyping up his partner. Brady does not get it to go. It's on the back. And that bag doesn't get there either for Josh. Oh, I'm not sure what he was going for there. I guess maybe the cut, but it was so flat. I am not sure.
The old flat cut. A little too hype, man.
I don't know. That is going to be a lead change. 7-4, Quinn Power. Josh Quinn can make the bag dance. Well, I want to see that.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. That's why I'm intrigued. Job Jordan splitting that bag, making a lane. Uses that lane.
Juwan over here watching Jordan Power just talk. Ashley right next to Juwan, though, not so much.
A little quiet on the wifey side. Not the same as Harbaugh's.
Little janitor here. Low blocker.
Low.
Shake it off. We gotta go to the segment. What would the janitor do?
Oh, I believe wasn't Josiah the one that Corey was impressed by his video?
I didn't see it.
Got a good social media game going.
Let's play it. Let's play the clip.
Airmail there from Josh.
No. Whoops.
Uh-oh. Tried to lift the board.
In
Jordan's
He's
playing
head,
it.
though, man. It is
Playing
working.
into it. Oh, you got to hit it, he says. All right, we've got to take a timeout.
Timeout. Court 1.
Jordan being his chatty self.
All right, I got the janitor signing in. He's a clock in, reporting for duty. All right, let's see if that timeout works. Slick side down, kind of.
Well,
old,
I mean, he avoided his bag, but
the old
he went
bully
in.
reverse roll. Go ahead and replay that.
That's a thing. That's a thing. A bit of a mouthful.
That's probably honorable mention on the highlight clip.
He said, "Hey." All right, here we go. Let's see that again.
Bully reverse roll. Bully reverse roll. Nicely done.
There it is.
You can't script that, folks.
What do you say, roll or? Oh, yeah, I guess roll over cut, huh?
All right, let's see if the janitor's ever had a shot like that. Janitor, have you ever done a bully reverse roll?
Bully reverse roll. The BRR.
I must say no. Yeah, we need like a
like how
small box.
Like when the Mannings
segment,
do it.
Yeah.
And they're commentating for the NFL. Oh, hits the bag, bounces off.
Here's the thing that people don't see. They see Jordan Power talking trash, right? It can be annoying. It can be distracting. But the mood that we're getting out of Brady Foster and Josiah Erwin, who are their opponents, is a shell that they would never break out of on their own.
No. You don't have a choice, though.
We're gonna
all that chatter.
Yeah, we're going to get this janitor segment set up. We got to have it happen. Get the Bluetooth connection somehow.
Speaking of the janitor, he was a great expert on ACL Academy last month. Check that out at academyacl.com. Talking about throwing a flat bag, very informative. Quinn Reeves was on this month, and he broke down his shots in game with video footage to talk about why he did what he did.
A little regrip here from Brady.
Uh-oh.
It did not work.
Didn't like that.
Quinn, slick side over every time.
Gave it back.
That Brady has given him an opportunity. And Jordan said something. Josh Quinn unable to finish on the other side. Let's put a pin in that.
Put a pin in it. That would be round number 7. Is that your pin? That's what a pin sounds like?
I don't know. Do a better pin impression.
I don't even know.
Exactly. Because women can't do impressions. We've already been over this.
Okay, whoa. I just said
Right,
there's a theory.
And it's proven by you. I don't even know what impression you tried to do earlier.
When in the trees.
Did you say whoosh or something?
I may have said whoosh.
Whoosh.
Okay.
Whoosh.
It wasn't that bad. I promise.
Man. Friday vibes.
9-7. Round number 9.
That's what we should do, a little overlay graphic. Friday night vibes every time we go off the rails.
Even though it's like Saturday at 2?
Yeah, pretty
much. Just grab that.
Update on some of the other brackets going on right now. Women's doubles, Sam Finney and Elizabeth Tennyson up 5-0 over Maylin De La Cruz and Dia Lee. Jasmine Prevette and Katie Bartel taking on Kirsten Leos and Dawn Fay. Those are the final 4 undefeated women in that bracket. Juniors bracket, Adrian Brunson and Ethan Farias taking on Anthony Eastridge and Jaden Ellis. Ryan Trader and Logan Dupler taking on Tony Forbes and Gabriel Clausen.
I feel like Jordan's gotten a little quieter. Wonder if he's thinking, is this helping my partner or not?
Yeah, they're running out of rounds here. 9 rounds in. Got to start pulling away a little bit. They've had this 9 for a while.
That'll take 2. There it is, 11-7.
Finally got off. They've been sitting on 9 points for, looks like 6 rounds now.
Running out of time to make the mistakes for Josiah and Brady. It's going to be 4 more. Make it 15-7, round 11. Yeah. I think that was Lloyd. I think that was a Lloyd impression, Terry, that I hit earlier.
I mean, the calm down, quiet version has been working for Josh.
Yep. I mean, look, it's a blind draw. You know, you don't know your partner. You're just kind of guessing what's gonna work.
Yeah, but at this stage, we're already 3 games in, plus the 2 rounds of rounders. They played together for 5 rounds.
Well, we're
now.
on the live stream court. That changes things for a lot of people.
Yeah.
You might need to focus in a little bit more. Oh my goodness, those bags are as good as in. And there's the miss from Josh. In for a wash, but you need more than a wash if you're going to try to get back in this. 15-7, round 12.
Yeah, like you said, you're running out of rounds here. You have to start putting points on the board. If I'm Josiah, I want to bait Jordan to shooting some airmails. A back block here could do it. Instead, he's stepping out and going around. That's not going to get you there.
Ooh, side by side, but easy cleanup here for Jordan. That's the block, but it's right. Not a problem for Jordan. Cleans it all up. There's the block center-ish. V-block.
Yeah, I think that's a few rounds too late, though. Need to do that with bag number 1, the airmail.
Yeah, Jordan.
Nothing but net.
Jordan feeling himself. I mean, that's
not going to help.
That's flying off.
That's not going to keep him quiet. Immediate.
Don't give him that.
Josiah immediately burst out in a smile. They only need 13 points to get back in it, though. That's a 9 and a 4, a 10 and a 3.
Okay.
An 8 and a 5. A 7 and a 6.
Oh, we're still going. Well, that's not it.
A 12 and a 1. It's not going to happen now.
Not going to happen.
I'm not going to do this. I'm not even going to entertain this anymore.
Just stop.
I had so many more numbers I could have gone through.
Well, I'm glad that came to an end. It's a bar of soap. Yeah, why are you even asking? Of course you're going to go up and get it. You got the game, dude. The crowd goes boo. Actually, the crowd did nothing, but.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Of all people, the director's son, Aiken Gonzalez, is late.
Boo, 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 roast him.
Here they come. Better late than never.
no down and backs for you. You should know better.
Keeping with some Michigan people. Bringing on Cole here. Part of the Youth Cornhole Association. Shout out to Daniela Luna. Haven't seen her in a while. Miss her.
Yeah.
Hope she's doing well.
Who's Daniela been?
Doing great things out there in Michigan, I'm sure. Get a little BG on BG crime here. We got Wizardell.
Is that the same carpet?
Yeah, it's the same bag.
Yeah. Cool. That's going to be fun, Wally. Hopefully no one throws slick side.
So much fun. Let's look at the losers bracket.
Loser.
Talk about these losers. Gage Landis and Bo Graff on court 7, taking on Brian Ogle and Minabella Woods. Dalton McMem and Cheeky still surviving. They're going to take on, looks like, Xavier Lucas and Lucas Householder. John Worley and Luke Herbert down 17. Leonard Gilbert and Colin Hodette waiting for their opponent, either John Clemmer and Ryan Wiedenfeld or Jawan Smith and Caleb Ranker. That match is currently 12-8. Jawan and Caleb in the lead. Brady Foster and Josiah Aragon waiting for the winner of all that. Dave Matson and Dane DeLeon taking on Jordan Citrick and Anthony Frederick. Tied 6-6 over on court 3. Winner gets Rusty Tobel and Oscar Marina. And then after that, Gavin Cano and Navarro Dip. So my hot take didn't even come true.
Looks like we're going to get a spin.
David Brown and Zach Aiken ruined that for me.
Way to go.
There's a look at the wrong board for the spin. Well done, Truck. Well done.
Oh, Gil in the game.
I like the effort.
Friday vibes.
He's like, I'm going to do something cool here for the people at home.
Dope. Yep, there it is. You heard it here.
We appreciate the effort.
Boo the truck. Boo. These are live bags. Gonna be a point. We got another sunglasses on the hat wearer in case it gets too bright. Ready to go. Hey, this is actually a sport. Wowzers.
Let's go. Now that we have Antoinette's confirmation, we can see how far we can take this thing.
I was actually wondering if it was a sport. I'm so glad she put that in the chat. I, for one, am informed.
I heard there's people from the Olympic Committee that are waiting to find out that confirmation. Michael Gonzalez comes over here to watch his son.
Scoreboard is coming. If you want it, there you go. And chance for 4. Oh, and it's hung up. It's still going to be 2. Four to 3, round number 4.
Steve here with first shot. Are those Steve Schrader sunglasses on Steve's head?
I just said that, Wally. Can you listen?
What'd you say?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself. Bunch of bags in front of the hole. Looks like we were going for a roll there. Didn't quite get it.
Don't stop.
Gonna get a step out.
Get it, get it.
And that is a block.
I don't mind that block, actually.
He didn't seem to mind it either. Going up and hits it.
And he hits it.
I wasn't that excited. Come on, I just gotta save that for the special stuff. Couple more points. What? What? My Trey Ryder impression. And here we go. This is gonna be a game with a lot of bags on the board, apparently.
I like it. Muddied up. We've seen a lot of them go in the hole.
Makes things interesting. That bag on slick side, do you know whose that is?
Doesn't matter now.
Nope.
It's in there.
Doesn't matter.
Good push.
Misses that one.
I think everything in the hole is Cole's. I believe we're looking at a 7-on-4.
Well, clearly, a process of elimination. Duh.
The chat doesn't know. They could be driving.
Okay. Well, there's 4 bags on the board for one team, so that means the other bags are the other teams. Decision here from Cole going on the board. 8-4.
And he hits the block with his 8th bag throw.
And he lays it up.
They get the lead change. 8-5 now. The scoreboard will update right meow.
Meow. All bags in so far on this side. Will we get a social Wally? Nope.
Wah, 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 wah. Mish jinxing.
Sorry.
Mish's jinxes.
Be better. I don't know what to tell you. You can't blame me.
Mish did off the back.
It's not even a thing.
Bring it back.
It's not a thing.
Are we playing Crew Cup? Getting a Crew Cup team
We
together?
only have 3 of us.
That's all we need.
I think you need 4.
We can get Cash's sister right there. Look at her. She ain't doing nothing.
Doing nothing.
She's ready to play.
It's going to be 4. Closing the gap. 10-9. Round number 8.
Juniors King seat match is Anthony Eastridge and Jaden Ellis against Tony Forbes and Gabriel Clausen. Dawn Fay and Kristen Leos 1 point away from facing off against Samantha Finley and Elizabeth Tennyson for the women's queen seat. Seniors, no idea.
Why?
Can't get the bracket.
Oh. Oh, Hayden's going after that bag. He wants it. It's going to be a wash there. I like how he went for it, though.
It's a pretty tight game. 10-9, round number 9. Every time we see Steve, he's coming, or not Steve, Brian's coming out with that block.
Oh, cleans it up. And 2.
Somebody needs to help this man out with his backpack.
Oh, no. Hopefully stuff didn't fall out.
Michael going over there to be a hero to make it worse.
He would have felt it, right?
Nope,
if
he
stuff
just
fell
ignored
out. He's just a trail of bags behind him.
He had a laptop in there. It's
Oh
over
my
by
God.
court 27.
Just doesn't feel it on his legs. All right, back to the game. Sorry. I got distracted. It's Truck's fault. Slick side down and pushes his own bag out. Hayden's able to bring that bag in and hang over the hole.
It's unexpected. Can he sneak in?
Sneaky. Oh, it's a good bag.
Nice little dance move there, but the foot never came across the line. I was watching. I was going to call him out.
Nailed it. Freeze frame.
Got a request for more crowd watching.
Okay, hold on a second.
There's like 6 people here.
If we started watching the crowd and
Everybody's
not the
playing.
game, we would get roasted in the chat.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Yeah, that doesn't go well.
Can we get like an extreme close-up of Michael Gonzalez's face? Truck? Truck? Can we zoom in as close as we can on Michael Gonzalez's face? Like all the way in.
Just the whole screen.
The chat wants more crowd watching. Michael's watching. All right, that's good enough. Put it on the screen. See what we got.
15-11, round 12. A couple more rounds to go. There's Michael. Oh, whoa, hey, there I am.
Why are you watching me? There's a match going on. Blocker and back block.
We want to watch the crowd. So Hayden does have a bag out of play.
I think we should do like crowd challenges though. You ever watching Practical Jokers? Whoa.
Blew that one off. Oh, what a good
nice
collect.
Is that a 5?
10 on 5.
Is that a fever?
That is.
Lead change.
That's a lead change. Get out of here, Michael.
Hayden saw his dad's face on the
See
TV
ya.
and was, he threw it on the ground.
He got scared. 2 more rounds, 16-15.
But yeah, in Practical Jokers, they would have a challenge where they'd have to go around and clip as many helium balloons to somebody's backpack or shopping cart as they could. I would love to see some pros do that, or maybe just regular players.
Uh-oh. Gonna give it back. Stick side there. Gonna grab the lead right on back.
We talked about
back and forth.
Talked about the juniors and the women's going to the queen seat matches, the seniors bracket. I now have it pulled up. There's still 4 teams left alive, so they have a while to go.
You say 4 teams?
4 teams left on the winner's side.
Oh, on the winner's side, okay.
I mean, Chucky Love and Ron Kugel defeat Terry Mathis and Steve Schrader. That's a strong team.
Especially with the glasses back.
Donald Cupp and Dan Schulten heading to losers bracket. Frank Mollin and Damon Dennis lose to Brad Kraft and Mike Clayton.
Hold up. And that's it.
Whoopsie.
Yep, that's going to do it. Cole and Hayden take it down. 17-16 or whatever the score is after that round.
I think they got all the way there. We're going to take a quick break. Michael's going to head back over to the director's table and get into another match. We'll see you guys here in just a little bit. We go.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Welcome back, Cornhole fans. We're going to hop to the semifinal match on the left. If you're following along, it's match 119.
Got 1 player, Wally.
And we have David Aiken and Zach Aiken who made their way to the court. Still looking for Jordan Power and Josh Quinn. Jordan Power is here. Josh Quinn trying to figure out how to deal with Jordan Power talking trash mid-tournament. Right side of the bracket will be Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt against Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Franzel next. Everything's starting to wind down here. Day number 1. The Spooky Nook here in Hamilton, Ohio.
Well, Wally, the people left, and we don't know what they were looking at in the ceiling, and now we'll never know.
I think I need to go over there and find out.
You had time.
I'm going to do some research. Only we can get a camera over there.
Oh, you're going to go to camera up?
I mean, we can probably use that camera over there, the venue cam, to go to the ceiling, perhaps.
You think?
I don't know. There's no other way to find out.
Nope.
I was thinking maybe it was like a bird or something, but we're pretty secluded in here.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
They've more than likely flown south.
Yeah, that. There was a bat in my house once, and it was when Nick was out of town.
Was it a baseball bat?
No, it was a bat.
Like an animal bat?
Yeah, and I made his dad come get it. I couldn't handle it. Oh, no, the worst part, I ran out of the house and left Rome in there. He was a baby. Yeah. I ran out scared, and then I was like, oh, no, I have a kid.
I'm going to refrain from comments.
I had to go back in. I didn't leave my house. I just went out to the backyard. Oh, yeah.
They're going to go one more again.
One more.
We get a bag change? No, that's what they were throwing. Get a chance to finally see what Zach and they were throwing. Last time they were on the court, we had a whole loss of vision debacle.
Yeah, they also kept putting them all in the hole.
I was just going to say, with rolls like that, we never got a chance with the perfect game, I think, from Zach. Switching ends, though. This time he's not throwing towards the pipe and drape. Throwing to the open backed area. Looks like wickets. I could already see it's wickets. It still says wicket.
It's nice and big.
Nice and big now.
Okay, this should be our last down and back. We should be going live here on the other side. All right, so will Jordan be loud?
It's not going to matter. David's familiar with Jordan. They played together a lot when Jordan lived in Michigan. You might get a smirk or maybe even a smile out of David. Other than that, it's going to be pretty quiet. Doesn't give you much. Zach Aiken's kind of the same way, though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and he's on one today, huh?
Donnie McPhee checking in. What up, Donnie?
Dracula babysit my baby.
Oh, yeah, so the bats, like, the crazy thing about catching a bat is they don't fly in straight lines. So
oh, it's mayhem.
It's hard to figure out where they're going to go. Like, you think you're going in for the catch, and next thing you know, they make like a 90-degree turn straight to your face.
It's terrifying. A lot of bags here. He stepped out, he's stepped in, he stepped out. Slick side down, big push. Nothing goes, and that barely stays on.
But I think Zach has a chance to go in, and more than likely that bag's going to fall off the side.
Yeah, I think it's going to go. Is that Jordan pointing at the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all here. Let me tell you what to do.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, Jordan really wants his opponent to do well.
I think Jordan's trying to get him to bar soap his own bag.
Yeah.
I think I'm still driving through this.
Well, he's staying stick side. Which is laying. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean.
Or you land on the board, you hop over the bag that's halfway in.
It's a possibility.
You land on top of the 2, and then you get the collect.
That's crazy.
And knock the one off the side.
Was there a trampoline there?
That's sick. All right, Zach.
What?
He's like, well, I'm not going to throw a perfect game. Might as well make a highlight reel. That's up there for number 1, I think.
That's insane. It was like a gymnastics move. Like a pole vault, a jump.
Have to freshen up on my gymnastics terminology.
I don't know any terminology. I just know they have trampolines. That bag rolls over the hole. Jordan has one off. 8 on 7, I think.
Yo mama says Aiken is a beast. What a shot. You ain't lying.
Your mama?
No, yo mama.
No, yo mama. 6-0, round 3. First bag is in for both of them. Aiken is a beast. Agreed. Block behind there. Oh, and that actually worked. Didn't seem like anything would work on him. Now we're going to get a step out. Slick side. Collect everything. Grab 2 points. What up, Doug?
Yeah, good push through. Nice adjustment. The last slick side push kind of resulted in that nasty shot from Zach. That one much better. Gets them on the board. Jordan's first throw. Just going in. Next matchup will be Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt against Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Franzel.
Jordan's quiet.
I mean, we talked last time. He talked a lot and might have thrown Gavin off a little bit. This time making good adjustments.
Gavin?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Did I say Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at my boy Gavin BG.
I was like, what?
Gavin BG Lash over there.
I don't know what was going on there.
And Kellen Pritchard, 2 young kids from our area making their first tournament here this weekend.
Goes for the drag.
I meant to say Jordan, my bad. I would never call you out for your mistakes.
Yeah, sure. Nine to 2, round number 5. Zach's first bag is as good as in. Josh right behind.
Dusty Thompson checking in, says he's loving that Winthrop cornhole jersey.
Bet you do. Bet you do.
Winthrop Cornhole Eagles. Mish is actually really good, guys, at doing eagle impressions. Go ahead, Mish.
Oh.
Nailed it.
I don't think I've ever heard an eagle. I just have a general bird noise.
That's exactly how they sound, though, so it was pretty impressive.
I mean, I know what a pigeon sounds like, but I can't do that noise. Other than that, I would say all birds, I would go, oh, oh.
Doug, what up? Am I coming back to Quebec? I heard they may be a music change. Thank God, man.
Well, then he might be there.
I still got my passport. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go.
Jordan's up and in. Gonna get a roll here from David. That's the call. And he does that, sits in the back of the hole.
Jordan seeing if there's enough there. I think you still go up.
Oh,
he's going roll.
He's got that ugly roll.
It's not pretty on the bag flight cam.
It is not pretty. Does work sometimes. Didn't work that time. One more point there, 12 to 2. Round 7. Going to round 14 or to 21, whichever one happens first. miss there from Josh. Chance for Zach to grab at least 2. And he will. 14-2, they're just running away.
Yep, we'll hopefully get to round 10 and do a PPR check. We've been kind of slacking on the PPRs.
That's what we really have.
Don't know what's up with that.
I think maybe it's the round limited. You know, we're just focusing on the rounds. We're forgetting about the PPRs.
That back block might actually help Brown out in this situation. Saw he used it on that first roll.
Gonna get the block here. Misses the block, right.
I would have liked an airmail out of David Brown there.
Jordan misses the pile completely.
But it's actually not that bad. David's still got to either go up top or roll over this to get the points.
Bar soap. Didn't happen.
In for 2? Question mark?
They each have 1 off, so yeah.
I scored.
I scored. Let's go.
That's another way to keep Jordan quiet. Outscore him.
Yeah, you can't really talk when you're not getting your points on your side. If you're getting outplayed, what are you going to say? You're going to lay by the bay? Make things out of clay?
Dang.
I just may. Skates on in. Wow, a miss. His first miss. My bad. I missed a bag. Like, I think you're good, dude. I think you're good.
Missed another one. Let's see if Quinn can collect this. Might be a 5 spot.
Does not. Does go in. Not able to grab his bag. That bag in for Zach, and he is just beside himself with that bag off the board.
Still in control, 14-7. 5 rounds left to go here. Trying to get to the king seat match.
Good bag there by David to sneak around Jordan's bag. Jordan able to bring him back towards the hole. And the block behind knocks them in, and it's slightly off to the left. Jordan right behind. And a roll come in, no. Let's block behind that one. Up. Oh, almost grabs David's bag for him. And let's see if he can finish it. Yep, he knew it.
The Michigan boys shoot airmails.
They shoot.
Where you from? Where you from?
Where are you from?
Can he still say that if he's in the Carolinas?
I don't know. Is it like hometown blood or current city blood?
That's the thing. You have to check and see if they were born there. I don't know.
Like, I live in Northern California, but I'm from Southern California, and I still consider myself a SoCal girl.
Okay.
Lived in Southern California for 20 years. Living in Northern California. No, just kidding. More than that. I lived in LA for 20 years, so never mind.
I identify as an Australian.
Oh, okay. Oh, he sacrifices bag in hand, but does get one to fall on the way. Zach almost helped him out there and grabbed his bag for him. Be a nice thing to do, but doesn't. 19-7. Dangerous territory. Round number 12.
David and Zach are just upsetting all my picks.
Yeah, ruining your day.
I'll be fine. They deserve it. They're shooting very, very well.
Hey, remember earlier when I was
PPR
like,
check.
you guys, we're going to be done by like 9. Yeah, remember when I said that? Let's go back in time and punch me.
I like how he heard you and not me. PPR check. This round's over. Game over. 8 for Jordan.
Look at
Josh
Zach.
with a 9. David Brown an 8-6. Zach Aiken with a 10-5. David Brown says, I don't need 4 baggers.
Nope.
Jordan Power says, yes, you do. I got you.
Yeah. I got you.
David Brown, Zach Aiken.
Dominant.
Quiet force to be reckoned with. We're going to find out who they play in the King's seat next. It'll be Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Trissell or Duncan Clemmer, Bobby Hunt. Be right back.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back here to court number 1 in Hamilton, Ohio. Open number 4. The blind draw winding down on the winner's side. We're going to try and figure out who our King seat match will be. First time getting a look at Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt. Their opponents, Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Trissell.
Trissell. I feel like you have to say it like it's fancy.
It's Trissell, see?
No.
Oh.
More like Trissell.
It's Trissell, see?
Yeah, that's better.
BG Wizard L's, it looks like, against
something.
These contrabands.
I don't think
It says cash.
So.
With a K. Is that a new bag?
Well, if he would stop making him in the hole. There you go. What is that? It is contraband, huh? In the corner there, is that contraband?
It is. Contraband, something or another's.
Contraband cash. All right. Good to know.
I didn't even know it was a bag.
Never heard of it.
Bet you it's money, though.
Cash money.
See what I did there?
Yeah, I got you. Is this live?
Yep.
They're throwing so fast.
They got somewhere to be.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Is it moving?
It is.
It's moving. Oh, he would have gotten robbed. Robbing.
That was, I believe, 10 on 6, right?
Got it figured out there.
Duncan upset that he missed his roll, walked off the line, so.
that you didn't see it fall, Duncan, because you walked away. So
Damn.
that's what happened there. All right, we got to figure it out.
Everything is fine.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Hayden sits in front of the hole. Bobby joins him.
Who's the
Good
most
replace.
famous Bobby character that you know? TV show, movie, cartoon, anything?
Bobby's World?
Bobby's World. I feel like it's a cartoon.
Don't you know, Bobby? That was the mom.
Man, I don't think I ever watched that.
You did it?
No.
On his little trike when he goes down on the map and the whole thing, the little thing in his
Nah,
house.
I think that one's out of my realm. Chat,
Aren't you only like a couple
what
years
say
older
you?
than me?
Yeah, I never watched Bobby's World. I was watching cool stuff.
Bobby's World was cool. Hey, Bobby. How do you say the king of the hill, Bobby?
Gosh, damn it, Bobby.
There it is.
Bobby Hill, yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't come back.
This one
Sticks.
will not fall, though.
Slick side, and it sticks.
So 10-10 wash there. I think Bobby Hill might be it for me, too.
Yeah?
Someone says Sammy Soto look-alike. I don't think Bobby looks much like Sammy Soto.
Spitting image. Bobby's World was great. Thanks, Doug.
Hayden's got one out of play. I expect Bobby just to drive through this.
It does. In for two to get on the board. Wash.
Missed opportunity so far here. 5 rounds completed, only 4 points on the board. I feel like it should be like 10-8 right now.
Very odd. And the 4 points were almost not 4 points because those bags were not going to fall for a second there.
Good back block.
I never noticed that Duncan really grabs that whole bag
Yeah.
like that. Interesting grip. Kind of bunches it up.
Nice airmail from Cole.
It's not a butterfly grip because, well, I guess it is. Oh no, hits his own bag off the back. Unfortunate. See that airmail again.
It looked effortless. Almost got a little in one out of it. Didn't really need it though, as
Nope.
Duncan takes himself off the back.
Gonna double up the points, make it 8-0, round number 7.
You want to play a fun drinking game during the King Seat match if Hayden advances?
Okay.
Every time Hayden looks over here, you got to take a shot.
Looks over here or there?
Here. He always looks at the commentator's table.
Oh, I just saw him look to the right.
I think we've talked about this before. Like, it's just a, I guess, nice and one.
Man, I was looking at him to see if he looked at us, and I missed it.
Just a subconscious, thing. He doesn't even know if
Oh
he's and another
my
one.
God, what is happening right now? Oh, backside.
Somebody in the crowd going off. I think it was Jordan Powers screaming. Meanwhile, the
my
players just hitting
goodness.
backside.
Anything you can do.
I could also do equally as good.
Nailed it.
Take a look at this one. Hayden
Boom.
hits his. Bobby's like, all right, I see you. I got you too.
Here I come. Here I come. Boom.
Good answer. Nicely done. Well done, truck. First bag in for Cole.
And one air show. That's a low block. Doesn't bother Cole at all. Duncan able to get around his own bag as well. See one again right over. These guys are cooking. And that one doesn't quite make it. Duncan can clean up here for 2.
Finally on the board.
On the board. All right, got the score figured out. Round number 9. Hayden's bag is slightly off to the right. Bobby follows. That one is center. Going up. Hits that one.
I mean, if I were them, I'd just stay here and not shoot any more airmails. I was going to say they're locked in. They would miss an airmail in a minute.
Yep. Bobby hasn't.
He's feeling it.
Bobby hasn't.
Hayden, that one looked off from the get-go.
2 off the back.
A 10-2 or 7-2?
There's the airmail from Bobby. Wow. It's a lead change.
It was a 10-2.
Yeah, Hayden had 2 off.
Tony says, save some of those for tomorrow, partner. Let's go.
Who's Tony playing with?
Bobby, the Sammy Sutter lookalike.
Oh, that's good. Oh my goodness, they're not gonna fall. Let's see what Duncan can do here. Cleans it all up. Are those gonna drop?
Oh my goodness.
There's no way. There's no way.
Dude,
zoom
in.
Don't throw it.
Zoom in on that bag, Corey. How is that there? This bag is 90% in the hole.
The one on the very right? Back? Wait.
No, use
that
this
one's
camera
in.
here in front of us. Oh, he's going to grab it. Never too late.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to throw that.
That is crazy. That bag was 90% in the hole. Cole gets a point out of that.
That's insane.
That's insane. You don't talk about getting robbed.
Yeah.
Too much cash in the bank
Robbed
there,
by
Nish.
the cash. Okay, well.
All right, who you
I don't
guys?
know.
Who you guys going with on that one, chat? You guys going with too much cash in the bank, or what was yours?
I'm not gonna.
Robbed
say
by the cash, huh?
Friday night vibes. Oh no. Okay, Hayden's got 2 off to the left. Bobby helped him out on 1, possibly both. Unless it gets cloggy. Stays stick side, able to collect all of those but the 1. Bobby can go in for 2. He does.
Going
12-9.
back to Worlds. Bobby Hunt and Trey Hunt had a remarkable run.
Yeah.
Tony
Rock
Mayball
stars.
looked great last weekend at Badgerland.
Okay.
I'm going to be kind of excited to watch this team tomorrow.
You heard it here. 12-9, round 12. 3 rounds left. That bag is off for Duncan.
This is the situation where I don't like the airmails over the rolls, but Duncan's not throwing his normal bags. He's going back to the airmail. Misses another one.
One's too far to the right.
I want this one on the board. Take the lead going into round 13.
Well, I don't like it.
Oh, you guys, you're playing around limited format. Somebody play with some strategy right now.
Duncan's stepping off to take a breather.
And even right now, I want Hayden to go down and talk to Cole and explain the situation to him. You get the full timeout too.
That's right. If one calls, you both get it.
All right, so still up 3 points for Cole. Duncan hits the airmail, evening it out. His bag in hands is points.
But breather works.
They'll get the 3, but again, putting that bag on the board right there could have been a 4-point swing, making it 13-12. Instead, we head into round 13, tied.
Hayden's first bag is a V block right in the center. See what Bobby does here, and if that gets in his way, it does not. He replaces beautifully. And Hayden right behind. That bag kind of spins off to the right. Duncan said good bag though.
Likes it. He's got plans for that bag.
Got plans for the bag.
No idea what they are though.
I'd love to know. Working it. He is working it. See if Hayden can avoid it, not help him out. Be able to stop right in front. That would make it hard to collect. He's going up. Oh, and he almost grabs it. Oh my goodness.
We have our competitive blind draw champions, Chris Howell and Sean Friend, take that one down over Dustin Carrier and Kevin Schaffner, so congrats to them.
Got to see that shot again. I can't believe it doesn't fall, but we will go into the 14th round, last round tied at 12. Will we go into overtime? OT, baby.
Perfect bag there from Cole.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Roll it.
Not happy with that one.
In this situation here, I kind of like the push through, but he's going for a roll. It's not bad.
He's going to kind of cover.
Timeout. And the reason I like going for the push through there is because Duncan's got 2 bags left. One of his final 2 shots has to be a defensive bag.
Yes.
But he still does have the point he needs. Currently 5-on-1. Duncan needs to hit 2 airmails or rolls here. I was kind of talking about the kid earlier. I was talking about Gavin, one of the youngsters from our area coming out to play in his first tournament. He's actually in the king seat of the intermediate blind draw right now.
Nice.
That's
this is his first open?
He went to one in Milwaukee last year, and it was kind of interesting because Ryan Trader won that one, so it was kind of a cool experience for him there. And his first matchup, I think, was against Jake Gore, and his second match was against, like, Jaden Ellis or
Coach
something.
like, welcome, welcome
yeah,
to the open events. All right, let's see what we get here from Duncan.
Actually, there's Gavin in the background now.
That's a miss. Ooh, that one made him nervous.
I mean, there is a bar of soap for the win here that you have to try.
Duncan
and
can
you're
hit
Duncan
shots.
Clemmer, and you're the trick shot champion from Worlds.
You can do things. You can do fancy things.
Slick side down.
Oh, a good try. Wasn't able to get it.
Gonna take that one down and get to our king seat match. We have it set, Mish. We're winding things down. We'll take a quick break. Come back here to Spooky Nook. See you guys in just a little bit.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, Most impenetrable. Least vulnerable. Utmostly invincible. Pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Of the blind draw has a little bit to catch up, but it will be David Brown and Zach Aiken against Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Fronsel up next. What do you think about this one, Misha? You taking here? You going for the double dip with Ryan, or you think the Ultra Boy is going to take it out?
Oh, wait. So Jaden and Anthony are in the king seat? Oh, interesting. So Ryan and Logan have to double dip. We put the smallest with the tallest right in front of the camera. Unbelievable.
Michael Gonzalez comes over, and we're just kind of going through the bracket strategy here. I think we might, if timing works out, we'll get the juniors bracket final here.
Okay.
Hop back to the blind draw, get the king seat.
Okay.
Hop over, get the women's doubles final.
Love that.
And then be able to finish out the blind draw on the live feed. And seniors will probably finish sometime around 3 a.m.
Tomorrow.
If I know them.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Their king seat match is set. Chucky Love and Ron Kugel to take on Andy Noyes and Charles Aggie. But yeah, Michael's like, what is everybody looking at over here in the ceiling? I'm like, dude, now I'm just curious.
So he doesn't know?
He doesn't know either. Now I'm just
man.
shook.
Well, now we don't know.
It's on the other side of that beam. Whatever it is.
I see nothing. Is this live bags?
I got nothing.
We threw that first bag at level million block.
Steve disappointed. Those aren't his real sunglasses. He's got to find his old ones. He'll get back to shape tomorrow.
Figure it out. He'll figure it out. I believe these are live bags.
It's like, can you imagine seeing Superman without a cape?
Nope.
Just look weird.
Nope.
Steve without sunglasses just threw me off.
Can't do it. Right, so was that a 3-on-5?
I like how Anthony decided to put that bag at the level 6 position because he knew there was no way Logan was going to knock it off the board.
Yeah, he knew
Collect
it.
your 1 point.
That's how you get a 1.
Talked about it earlier. They already took down the high school championship. Looking to take this one down. They said our goal is to win everything one weekend. One weekend we want high school, juniors, and doubles.
It's a lofty goal. Good cleanup from Ryan. And 2 off to the side there for Jaden. Ryan able to finish 4-1. Round 3, going to round 14 or 21, whichever comes first. Up and in for Anthony. Logan to do the same, no, too deep. Ryan said, you're fine. And then when Anthony misses, he looks at him like, see? Logan looked pretty upset when he was missing his shots in singles earlier. Kind of gave up there in the last few rounds. Ryan wants to make sure that doesn't happen here. Oh my just skates over that bag.
You know, I was talking to Ryan Trader last weekend at Badgerland about his ankle, and that he said it is because of his new throw.
Really?
And he said he might have to actually adjust his throw again. So be on the lookout for possibly a new throw from Ryan. You can see how he lands and kind of twists at the end.
So he used to be able to take the impact with the other foot when it landed, and now that he can't.
So look at the end of his throw here. He does like a little twist. And he says that little twist is kind of causing him some pain. And I said, take it from somebody with ankle and shin pain, dude.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that.
Especially when you're young. Fix it now.
It's repetitive. Such repetitive motion.
I told him, I said, out of everyone I've seen throw and change their throw, I have all the faith in the world that you'll be able to find something and still put bags in the hole.
Yeah.
You've done it twice.
You can definitely make the micro adjustment to get you out of pain, and it'll be worth it in the long run. It's painful for a little bit.
Didn't realize how much Michigan love we're showing on this live feed. Seems like it's just Michigan player after Michigan player. Jaden here now.
Just coincidence. They're making it far in the brackets, Wally. What do you want?
They're good.
They're good.
Best state in cornhole? Question mark?
No.
Thank you. Oh, I mean, think about it. Sorry. Who would win, chat, in a arm wrestling match between Logan Dubler and Anthony Eastridge? That's what I want to see.
Why? Why even say that?
Because it's fight night. Logan Paul versus Mike Tyson. Logan Dubler versus Anthony.
Nowhere. They're in polar opposite weight brackets.
It doesn't change the fact that I would like to see an arm wrestling match.
Okay. Jaden's got a couple bags off to the left side. See if he can get those to come in, or at least one of them. He does grab one. Minimize that to 2, 8-3. Round 7.
Again, this is game number 1. Anthony and Jaden sitting in the king seat. I'm like so interested in this intermediate blind draw because Kellen Pritchard, another strong player from our area. I think you'll recognize his name next year or two. He's got the throw and the shot selection.
And he's at the intermediate level?
Yeah, he's new. He's like months fresh.
Wow.
He's been showing up at our blind draws. He's in the 4th place match right now, up 10-0. So I have a chance to have 2 of my guys in the intermediate finals. That'd be exciting.
Interesting decision here on what he wants to do. Lays up for the wash.
Building a whole crew of sandbaggers out in my area, Mish.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a sandbag.
8.67 PPR in the intermediate division.
What?
Man.
How many rounds?
4.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, I could do that. I could do that in 4.
I think in today's day and age, 8 is probably where you're at the top end of intermediate to take down a bracket.
That's insane.
An 8?
Intermediate, that should be competitive.
Have you seen finals in the ACL before?
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you're. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that that's wrong.
That's the whole point. Is you win and you move up. Like here he's a 7-2-9. I mean,
that would mean that there's no level I can compete in, and that sucks.
Novice. So he threw a 6 here the first game.
Yeah, well, that's intermediate when you're bouncing all over the place. No consistency.
I mean, Corey eliminated me at the Newtown Throwdown.
Way to go, Corey. Way to go.
Throwing lights out.
Oh, almost helped him out there.
Yeah, I think it was the intermediate championship 2 years ago. We had that young kid. It might have. Actually, was it Jacob Morelli? Kid sitting right there? I don't know. It was the intermediate finals, and it was that kid and then some old, like, I don't know, maybe 21-year-old just hitting roll shot after roll shot and airmail after airmail.
That happened to
in
me
the
before.
Intermediate finals.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm glad I decided to go live for this.
Yeah, I played intermediate a couple years ago, and that's what was happening there to me as well.
Nice roll from Jaden. Logan says, that's why I stopped playing local ACL. You stopped playing because you're too old. Happy birthday, by the way, buddy.
Whoa. Gotta be careful here. 2 bags on the board for each. We're going to take a timeout to take a look.
Timeout.
Gotta throw a 9.7 to win comp. Now, comp's different because I feel like you want to make sure you can throw a 9.7 a couple times before you move to advance. Like, is that a fluke? Or?
Here's the way I look at it is bags in the hole. Intermediate, you're putting 2 bags in the hole.
Yes.
Comp, you're putting 3 bags in the hole sometimes. Whenever you can finally put 3 bags in the hole consistently,
yeah,
then you're going to advanced. And then at that point, you're ready to make the leap to open whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's really only 3 divisions in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed. Slick side with a step out. He hits one in, one goes off. He said he's fine with that.
Jaden shook that his bag did not fall in.
Give up one, not so bad.
Can't win intermediate unless you're shooting at 8.5. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, it's not like a consistent tournament all across the board. If I was able to pull up the access to the PPRs for the whole tournament, I would probably say Kellen would probably be in the 8s. But it's any given game, you know?
Right.
Somebody can throw really, really good, and by intermediate standards, that's like 3 bags in the hole.
Yes.
And score like a 7-point round.
Yes.
How about this? Kirsten Leahouse and Dawn Fay sitting in the queen seat in women's doubles.
Wow, Dawn's going to love that. It means she's got to come to the live stream court.
Hey, she looked good. She's fine now.
She did good.
Depends if we ever get there, though. This is game number 1. You know how this usually goes, entering round 12, 10-6.
Ryan going for the cover.
He's like, look at that
yeah,
smirk
he looked at him
on
like,
his face.
He's baiting him.
Jaden has no interest in this bar soap. He said, cut around it or what? Ryan is like, I'm soaping myself all day. Ryan might even soap himself just to see if he could do it. This might be one of those push the pile, try and get the top back. No, he's going to airmail.
One falls, one goes off.
Now I'm soaping this.
All right.
Now I'm soaping this. This could be a soap for 6.
That would be huge. You don't get many 6-point rounds in the finals.
Oh, he's got the thumbs up.
Oh, he did? Let's go. Let's go.
He's got the thumbs up.
And he's going. And he's going.
Anthony's got a smirk on his face.
Hey, when you see bunk beds, it gets soapy.
Ryan looks like he knows it's coming.
Oh, and it's perfect. He rolls his eyes. Hey, you would have done it too, Ryan.
Yeah.
Don't you roll your eyes. Let's watch it again. Oh, yeah, that cut around was beautiful as well. And then we're going to get the soap.
Was that a 12-7? Yeah, it was.
No bags in as of now. All on the board. Going for the roll. Going to sit on top of the pile, slightly to the left. Logan. I think he wanted a roll there, and it just gets stuck at the end. I like you shooting this, Jaden says. Well, he's got the hole surrounded. Oh, he wanted a slight coin slot there. So it'll be a wash, 4-4.
That could end up being a game-winning bar of soap unless Ryan can figure out how to get at least 1 point to get this game to continue. Final round, championship on the line.
Timeout. Final round, barring overtime.
Finally gets a chance to talk the smack as he walks down saying something to Anthony loud enough for Ryan to hear it.
On purpose.
That block is too far to the side.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Jaden can get around that pretty easily. He's got that beautiful cut around roll, and there it is. Uh-oh. That's probably going to be game. Now we got to make some magic happen, and that is not going to do it. Jaden blocks behind.
He's got a soap.
Yeah, a collect wouldn't be enough. There it is, and blows up the pile, and that's it. No second game.
That. Somebody's asking what's up with the blind draw. We're going to head back there right now. We had to just take a little quick break to let the bracket catch up and bring you guys the juniors bracket final. Congratulations, Anthony Eastridge, Jaden Ellis taking down their second title of the weekend. Good run for Ryan and Logan. We are going to take a break. When we come back, we're heading back to the blind draw to get ourselves a King's Seat champ, either David and Zach or Hayden and Cole. See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Planks Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Welcome back, Cornhole fans here at Hamilton, Ohio. Love the replays coming back from break on the truck that aren't actually replays. They're just weird shots. Anyway, we're not going to call out the mistakes of the truck.
No, we don't do that here.
We're having fun here at the Spooky Nook. Day number 1. It is time to play the drinking game. Chad, every time Hayden Gonzalez looks to his left, they have to take a shot.
Well, you just look. Ew, now I made eye contact. It's weird.
Every time. Well, the guy keeps staring at him.
No, I can't. It's weird.
How will you know if he looks at you?
I know. I don't like it.
It's going to be at least 30 times, just to give you a heads up.
Well, that was 2 right there. I mean, are you just counting every time the eyes scan this way?
Yes. Well, here we go. Back to the blind draw, though. King Seat match 123 if you're following along at home. Losers bracket consists of Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt, waiting for either Brady Foster and Josiah Arreguin or Gavin Cano and Navarro Dip. That is 10-7. Brady and Josiah in the lead there. Other side, Jordan Power and Josh Quinn on court 2, taking on Marcus Galladay Jr. and Zach Scheibner.
I got another drinking game for
That's
you,
it.
Wally.
All right, what we got?
Every time someone in the chat talks about how high Zach throws.
Oh, look at him, look at us. See him?
Or his drawback or whatever you want to call it.
His arm. I mean, with the bag flight cam coming right at you in this angle, it is weird how high it goes because he was standing next to Josh Quinn, and I was looking at Josh Quinn, and I was like, Josh has a really high arm release. It's probably the exact same, and then Zach was probably about 3 feet higher than that. 4-3.
Interesting start.
Jason says he's already on his 5th drink.
That was not 4-3, but okay. 2 points.
Nice back block. Man, Zach is hitting everything. Rolls, air mills, relax, just on point.
Unstoppable.
It's like a nice bottle of Chianti.
Chianti?
And some fava beans. You ever seen Silence of the Lambs?
I have not. Oh no, Hayden misses that one. Okay, to be fair, Hayden darts his eyes both directions. I think equally.
I spy with my little eyes some Siva boys. Brooks coming over. Give me a second. Be right back.
David did step out. Now he steps back in. Oh my goodness, it doesn't go. That's going to be 3 for Aiken and Brown. Lead change in round number 4. Got 2 around the hole for Zach. Oh, he misses that. Rare for him.
Good collect there from Cole. This could be huge.
Do you know how old Cole is?
42, I think.
Okay.
Is that a 12 on 5? It is.
Wow.
He's going with the approach from earlier, taking off the hoodie.
Hoodie's coming off.
Got stuff flying all over the place with hoodies.
Flying. Well, this one's different because it's actually like has the elastic part at the bottom of the hoodie, which helps. Kimberly's earlier did not. That was crazy. But still loose in the sleeves, so gotta get rid of it.
Yep,
gotta get it.
Make sure you guys check into the ACL Academy in December. Hoodie 101 coming at you in week 3.
Definitely not the topic.
Oh, sorry.
You mean like, yeah, clothing, cornhole clothing 101? What not to do. What Not to Wear was my favorite show back when it was on. Supposedly it's coming back, but it's going to be called What to Wear. The reason why I asked about Cole is because I was thinking, Cole and Hayden could have played in juniors, I would assume, right?
I believe he is still a junior, yeah.
Good bag there from Zach.
I mean, you never know. This could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
I know. They're playing great.
Nice collect.
Clearly they have chemistry, bag chemistry. It's working for them. Social.
Let's go. Take my grape propel and my electric lights.
Electric lights. Gotta drink them. Gotta drink them. Bag is off to the right for David. Hayden is And a side-by-side with a bag in front as well, and that bag is a miss for David. Slick side down, and it collects them all. Great bag from Hayden. David left to deal with his bags, and that one didn't quite get there.
A long way from that.
There's the roll, and it sits in front.
A long way from that perfect game where they're just cutting and rolling everywhere.
Yeah, it's hard to sustain that, and there's a missed roll. That's going to be a 10-on-4. Yikes. Suddenly 17. Let's see Hayden's amazing collect here to get them all.
Excuse me? Amazing? That was amazing.
Oh, okay. My bad.
We're gonna stick with themes here, Mish.
I didn't know the theme.
The themes are the mobster baseball commentator guy.
Yep.
Amazing.
Amazing.
And Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. I like it. I like it.
Missed an opportunity right there to say, oh boy.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Well, this is a chance for Zach to throw a bag off.
The cross fingers from Hayden worked.
Sometimes it does. You got to pray to the cornhole gods, and sometimes they respond. 17-6, round number 9. First bag for David is in front of the hole. That bag rolls on in. And here's a roll from Hayden, and it goes in as well. That roll sits in front. Now David's got 2 bags in front.
I see tall guy in the background saying, soap it.
Oh, he's been calling all the shots back there. Zach wants a timeout.
It's not every day I put him on my players to watch list. I didn't say I wanted to watch his skill of throwing cornhole bags.
Just watch him?
I just wanted to watch him
as a
predict in the back.
As a human.
Still ironically triggered. I'm only human.
That doesn't even not even the word. That's like what we. That's what
still
you say.
triggered me. I'm just saying.
Human is like what people say dogs call us.
I know, but I don't know why it still triggers me to that song. I don't even know anything else in that song.
Slick side down. One does fall. One.
This is interesting.
Does not. It is like hang in there though.
Should be able to collect it. I don't know if he can go in without taking David's
gotta
bag.
take them both, but it's a wash as a win. We're in round.
Oh, he tried.
Oh, well, still a wash. Score remains 17-6. Going into round number 10. Quite a big lead. They're happy with the wash at this point. Five rounds to go. Zach's first bag is in, and a miss there from Cole.
That miss doesn't really matter. You could afford to give up 2 points per round.
Now he gives him a lane. And he's going to use it, but oh, he's going to grab that bag on the right.
He taps himself on the chest again, saying, my bad.
Still going to get 4.
Sorry to throw a perfect round there and still only get 2, but
yeah, my bad.
Gets bailed at the end.
He does get bailed out.
These kids put too much pressure on themselves. Speaking
Tell
of pressure,
me about it.
Women's loser bracket final tied 12-12 going into extras.
Ooh, we got some 11s on the board.
Yeah, Mary Tao throwing an 11.
Sam Finley.
Finley with an 11-1-4. Kiara Peterson a 9-7-1. Elizabeth a 9-3-3. We'll do a PPR check here after this round.
That's to get to the queen seat, you said?
Yeah, that's to get to the championship match, which I believe will be our next match.
Oh, there's our PPRs. Wow, I didn't think David's would be that low. 6.6.
Yeah, well, he had that 4-point round earlier, and I think a 5 to start the game.
Well,
However, he's
help.
picking it up at the end.
That will help.
And he chased it.
What? 6?
No reason to chase that.
What are we doing?
We are not seeing the most strategic play out of Cole and Hayden when it comes to round limited format.
Remember I said not to be worried? I take that back. I'm worried.
Be very afraid.
Yes, 3 rounds to go, and it's a 1-point game. And there's the social.
Wash is a win, but they're running out of them. Round 13.
First bag blocked, but slightly off to the left. And something exciting happened to our right.
Yeah, the ladies' match has come to an end with some big shot.
That roll doesn't hit. It's hanging off. We'll see if that bag stays on. So right now it is a 5-on-2. Bunk beds. He wants a reverse cut, and it'll probably knock that BG bag off the left side as well. And then Hayden will have to deal with his bags in front. See if he can hit the shot. He misses it.
This is interesting here. You go board, you give up 2. You push through this, you have to make sure you take everything. This is worth a timeout.
This is worth the timeout.
Update over there in the women's bracket, Kiara Peterson and Mary Tao take it down 13-12. So the final shot was, I guess, a big 8-on-7. So something looked like it was muddy over there. Game winner. So yes, the women's championship match will be our next one.
Figuring out what they're going to do here. David's bag is as good as in on the front. Hayden's got bunk beds in front of that. Bag on the back, I wouldn't worry about. They each have 1 off. David has 1 in. So 5-on-2 as it sits right now. David's out of bags.
I mean, he has to get those 2 on the board in the hole. I think it's worth the trade-off, even if you go off the board. Could be a game-winning shot here.
We've seen Hayden hit big shots before. Definitely in his arsenal. Here it comes, and a complete miss. Gonna be a 5-on-2, giving up 3. Got a lead change, and we're going into the last round.
Yeah, the good news is Zach Aiken could have 1 miss to tie and force extras. So you didn't knock in his bag on the hole to lose the game. Cole's got to be perfect here.
No, well, Cole would have needed that miss, which he got. Now he has to be perfect. So this is our final round, down 2. He got what he needed. Now all bags must be in. And then we will go to overtime.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
That could be game. He gave the choke signal. He's going to go in without it, and he does. What a clutch shot there from Cole.
What a game. Hayden, Gonzalez, and Cole looked like they had it forever. Gave up a couple.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. Women's doubles finals. Not our usual suspects. Sarah Cassidy came in the chat earlier and called it, and she said, Elizabeth Tennyson getting the sweep today, not so fast. Dawn Fay is on a mission. Dawn Fay and Kirsten Leow sitting in the queen seat. Kiara Peterson and Mary Tao have to pull off the double dip.
Well, they're coming off of apparently an electric game, whereas the other ladies have been sitting.
Yeah, Mary's been throwing great all day. The first time these ladies played against each other, Dawn and Kirsten took it down 21-15. Mary threw a 10 in that one to get to this stage. Looks like Mary finished off with a, no, wrong button. Where'd it go? There it is, 10-5-7.
Wow.
BG Wizard L's against
Elite Pro Snipers.
Elite Pro Snipies. After this match, we'll hop back over to the blind draw and finish out there. I'll keep you guys updated on the seniors the best I can. Andy Noyes and Charles Aggie in the king seat. Chucky Love and Ron Kugel will get the winner of Donald Cup and Dan Schulten, or Frank Modlin and Damon Dennis. That's currently tied 2-2 on court 66, entering round 6.
Getting an airmail show here in the down and backs. All right, I believe we are going to get it started over here.
Some of you may remember Mary from the pro qualifier, had a great run. Ultimately lost the pro card game to Leston Allen. Brent from Brotherhood coming over here with Tony Forbes and getting front row. Kiara Peterson picked up by the Michigan Marauders as their second female and their elite player. It's a huge advantage for that team. Kirsten, first year pro.
Like that bag is gonna go. See if she can grab it here to get 2. And she does. All right, Dawn will have first bag. It's a low block to the left, slightly. There he does step out. Goes right behind. And that bag is in for Mary. Sneaks around. We will get that scoreboard for you. It's 2-0 right now.
Airmail hits.
In.
That works. Bag stays on the board on slick side. 3-2, gets the lead. Susan says, always wearing the Duke.
Yeah, I do remember the couple times I've seen her.
I want to know if she could still ball, though. I want to see her and Lexi Hugebeck hit the courts. One-on-one.
Yeah. They both look athletic.
Yeah.
Like you can tell they're athletes.
I was trying to find all the pros and their partners for this season, and Kirsten's page is full of basketball.
Is it?
Yeah. Gwen Reeves checking in. What up, my dude? Says Mary is playing too scared. It's a big moment. Chance for her to go back-to-back with Dia Lee in the Hmong community. Taking down Little Rock with Malin De La Cruz.
That's right.
So I guess that's crazy, actually. Hmong with Michigan is apparently a dangerous combination.
I guess so.
And again, more Michigan. I didn't even plan this.
Yeah, just keeps happening that way.
Whoa. There's crazy stuff happening here. Donald Cupp and Dan Schulten in the lead 8-2 over Frank and Damon.
That will be a wash. Score remains 3-2, round number 5. That bag is a miss to the left. Kirsten able to go in. And Kiara follows up her other bag on the left side. So 2 off to the left now. And bag right in the center for Kirsten.
Just step out and try and hit it.
Get a timeout, take a look at this.
I also like the step out. Slick side down.
Yeah.
Mary talking her through it. Looks like she agrees. It's all about execution now at this point.
Gotta hit it. That was stick side.
She went block instead.
Yeah, that was not.
Maybe saving the airmail for the end is the plan they came up with.
Oh, a roll attempt. Sits right on top of him.
That's actually a perfect cover for that bag on the red zone. It's going to be hard to drag it now without help.
She's going to try. Hits it clean. She can go on for the wash.
I mean, I don't mind the roll attempt again. Her last roll just missed to the left. It didn't change her roll pile.
She's going to go up. Oh, and she almost tried to peel that bag.
Yeah, that
hit
was
the corner.
That was a nice adjustment on back-to-back shots there from Kirsten, kind of showing us a little bit of what she's got. That roll hit that pile and kind of kicked over. There's the airmail from Kiara. And Kirsten finishes up with the same thing.
But she touched that corner of the bag. See?
Yeah, almost got it.
Yeah.
First bag is in for Dawn.
Slight miss from Mary. There's the block behind. Now we got the step out. Not quite all the way there. A little bit of a lane. She's going up though. Misses the airmail. And now I think Mary's got to go up. That bag's hanging over the hole. First, is she going to go for that bag in the front? She's got slick side down. Interesting. I wonder why she didn't go for the airmail.
I think she was thinking that once that other bag gets close to the hole, she can get them both.
Ah.
So I don't mind that attempt, picking which bag you want to go after.
She wanted a twofer.
She wanted a faux piece.
Get them both. Both. 5 to 3. BOFF, both of them. Round number 7. Tony in the chat, sitting right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Tony on the screen. There they are. Tony. Tony, you're going to talk in the chat, you're going to see yourself in the chat. That's how it works. 7 to 3, round number 8. Big bag is as good as in for Mary. Good block behind from Dawn.
You know, I wonder if this is a situation with Dawn and Kirsten where they have different sponsors. I don't really know if Kirsten's sponsored by BG or not. We saw Dawn was throwing the Blitz bags earlier. So Dawn's going to be throwing all types of stuff. Doing a pretty good job of adjusting, mainly throwing slick side down.
Yeah, she's a strong thrower. Seems to be able to adjust no problem.
Get a couple more here.
Nine to 3 in round number 9. Kirsten and Dawn in the queen seat. If they win, that will be it. If Kiara and Mary win, they will have to double dip. Not sure how quick the ladies bracket was moving, but it's possible that Kirsten and Dawn have been sitting for a while. All bags in for Kirsten. And Kiara misses. Give them 2 more, 11 to 3.
Round 10, double-digit rounds now.
Dawn's first bag is a block, so she does use that stick side when she's looking for the block. Otherwise, she kind of plays with the slick.
Okay, in the background wanting to do the wave.
A little sparse.
Go ahead.
A little sparse.
A little 4-person wave, never hurt anybody.
Yeah. Mary sits in front, and Dawn has stick side down and went to go behind, but misses right. Slick side, collect, beautifully done. Now we're going to get to the other way, 11-5. Round 11.
Now, Worlds seemed like it was so far ago, Mish, but do you remember, did Kiara Peterson and Spencer win college doubles?
I think they did, because Spencer won everything.
Can't remember who they played.
That I don't know.
I was talking to the directors. I said, we might have to pivot over to the seniors bracket in case the line draws get a little held up. And I said, please make sure that Chucky Love knows he's up next.
Otherwise, it'll be a while.
He said, he's right in front of us. We should be good.
We should be. Good. Now we can get a PPR check after the, ooh, that Pro Sniper Elite moving on the back. There it goes. That bag is in for a social. We'll check the PPRs once they enter the scores. With 3 rounds to go. Here we go. Wow, Kirsten with an 11.33, 83% 4-bagger. Get it, girl. Kiara with a 10. Good. Pretty good.
Quick shout out to my boys from our area. They made the intermediate blind draw finals. It's 14-9 over there. The PPRs, though, took a little bit of a dip.
They both made it,
yeah.
like you said? Okay,
yeah. 7.75 is the high over there. The next closest one is a 6. So.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can have a few games where you even get in the 8s and 9s in intermediate. You just can't sustain it. And that's going to be a couple more for Mary, make it 11-7 as we get towards our final rounds. One more each way unless we go to overtime. Kiara's going to have to make something happen here, and there's the block, but it's off to the left a little bit.
Doesn't have to be a good one, just has to be an effective one.
It's not.
Maybe.
Staying stick. Bounces over, and is that still moving? Still moving.
It is, yep. Boop.
There we go. Wally nailed it.
It's not even mean it, just the bag does it automatically.
Yeah, it's crazy. And Kirsten sits right in the middle, kind of wedges between both bags.
She's going to have to do it again.
There it is. Oh, she goes for the block behind.
I guess technically she only needs to get two here and then 2 next round.
2 in each round for the overtime.
This is going to kill Kirsten's PPR, though. At this point, though, she don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't think she's paying. She's just looking for the win. She's not paying attention to the numbers. Decision here on what she wants to do. We got to step out, stick side. Just wanted to go on the board, I guess. Board to give up 2.
And
Wouldn't it
that's
be
a
1?
Smart play.
Wasn't it 5 on 4?
She have a bag on the ground?
Oh, I don't know what I missed.
I don't think so.
6.
I think it was 6-4.
Yes, that makes sense.
Final round.
Well, gotta do it again. We need 2 more to stay in it and go to overtime. And that could be the 2 that they need. If Mary can finish out on her side. They went to overtime in the last game and were able to close it out. And this could actually be game.
See, Dawn's got to collect, actually.
And she doesn't.
We're going
to game 2. Game 2 with an awkward knuckles to get there. Well, we're going to get a bag spin and get it started right away. All right, so here we go again. Game 2. We'll get the scoreboard updated. Kiara's first bag is a little bit off to the right, and Kirsten follows. So the question is, can Kirsten keep up her PPR for another game? So essentially 28 rounds, throwing in the 11s. This certainly won't help, but still a chance to score. She bumps in 1 of each and stays center. Dawn asking her to just go through it. That would give her the wash.
Oh, she wants to go up.
Or roll.
If you want to go around it, absolutely. I think she pointed up for an airmail.
She did roll. She did a roll as well. She's going to airmail a little short. That's okay. Same outcome.
I think that was a situation where the air conditioner or heater, whatever we got going on here, behind us is just a little bit too loud for the communication for these ladies. I don't think they were on the same page, but it worked out. That match over there, the intermediate finals finishing up. Gavin Lash and Nicholas Clausen in the lead 18-10 over Kenyatta Marzette and Kellen Pritchard. Seniors match between Chucky and Ron, and Donald Cup and Dan will head to court 61.
We got the hole surrounded, 2 of each. Each have one in. There's the block from Mary. And now Dawn has the choice to go up or go on for the wash. She wants a short airmail. And that was a little bit long and to the right. That's okay. One point to Mary and Kiara. Always wise to follow your intuition. Shot is calling to you. Do it. Better than second guessing yourself. If you've ever experienced that on a test, you give your first answer and you cross it out and you give the next answer. First answer was right.
I think I found the key to happiness, Mish.
Let's hear it.
You know how earlier we were talking about the hacked accounts and there was a fake profile for me?
Yeah.
And I just changed my picture to a random picture. And it happened to be me winning a tournament. Everyone's congratulating me.
Oh my God, they think it's recent.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Just key to happiness is just share old photos of you winning.
I like it. I like it. However, I just did a whole training on how your confidence cannot be based on external things.
So I have to eat the picture?
Mm-hmm. Eat it. That's how you get around that. All right, big bag here for Mary. She's going up and does hit one in, but sacrifices bag in hand. Now she's got one off.
On the board for one. I mean, it's still early to think about tying. I might just go for it now.
And she's going to take the one.
1-1. Final score here going to be 2-1. Calling it now.
Wowzers, like a soccer game. First bag block from Kirsten. And Kiara does miss. Oh, and then when she tries to get her own block, she actually deflects off to the left. And that bag for Kiara is creeping back in the back of the hole. You never know. Don't count it out. That one's a miss to the left for Kirsten. And that's okay. What is happening right now?
You're doing the Jake Brandon impression well.
Yeah, apparently. I give up.
This looks side down.
Wally's gonna change things right here. Wally, you gotta call this one. Make things happen.
I mean, I just boarded, see? No reason to shoot the airmail. Try and land on top, difficult shot. Try and keep it tied 1-1, see? Well done.
Well done.
That's going to keep the score 1-1. We're going to go into round number 6, see? Back to you, Bob.
Bob? Mish is a one-syllable name. You couldn't just used it.
Doesn't ring.
Whatever.
Those of you back home checking in on that intermediate finals match. It's tied. No, never mind. 18-17 now.
Wow.
Heading into round 13.
Getting down to it. Gonna be 2 points.
Is it?
Oh.
Or is it 2-1?
I missed one.
Get ready for a whole lot of washes, ladies and gentlemen.
Here it is. This is the final score according to Wally. This is round 7. We have quite a ways to go.
We'll go bet on the Jake Paul fight and let you guys know what happens after this if it's actually 2-1 final score. Step out here. Where do you?
Ooh,
nice
Rolly.
roll. Where do you rank on the step out? Like I'm 3 feet or nothing. Nice airmail from Kirsten.
I don't do many small step outs, I guess. I step out.
I see a few people that are like, they think they're stepping all the way out, and they're only like a foot out. We saw earlier somebody didn't step out all the way.
Yeah, we see a lot of like the mid step outs. Only if my partner tells me to, because I don't know if I necessarily have that sophisticated of a shot selection.
Another airmail. Nice job, ladies, with these roll airmail combos.
Ooh, that's a miss off the back.
The last 2 roll attempts from her looked like it was technique. That one looked forced. Airmail for points.
I like the aggression, but not gonna work. Score remains 2-1, round number 8.
The Michigan crowd over there getting hyped. Just calm down a little bit. Calm down a little bit, Michigan.
Take it down.
Kiara's mom over there got a little excited on that missed airmail. Looked right at me. I was like, it's fine. You're allowed to enjoy the game.
You definitely are. We encourage it.
Hey, encouragement.
That's a miss. Back block.
Dan Schulten and Donald Cupp now in the lead 14-5 over Chucky Love and Ron Kugel.
Uh-oh.
That's
score remains.
a wash.
All right, Mr. Neighbors.
Update over there in the intermediate blind draw. Kellen Pritchard and Kenyatta Marzette forced game 2, 20-18, Jason. So they're going to game 2, getting ready to start over there. I'll keep you updated. That's what I like is whenever there's like people back home just watching cornhole like they normally do. And then there's like a relevant storyline to the people that we play with, and it just gets a little bit more interesting.
Ooh, a miss there. Chance to change the score.
Jake.
Wait for it.
Nah.
Wait for it. There it is. Yeah, we were actually just talking earlier, Jake, about why it's your fault that some of the rules changed for the live stream team.
Think about how much fun we could have been having here.
Nah, it puts me to sleep. I wouldn't be partaking anyway.
Not me. I get more excited and more
Yeah,
awake.
no. That's sleepy time. Can't do it. No. Anyways, 3-2. Round number 10. Inappropriate Walter has entered the building.
What? Never. I would never.
I know.
Game number 2 over there. Seniors looks like they're getting ready to have their championship match. Game 2 here. And that is it. Nothing else going on besides those 3 brackets right now.
5-2 in round 11.
Maybe some sit and goes and cash games.
4 games left.
Yeah, Dawn and Kirsten, we're in the queen seat if you guys are just tuning in. Nice blocker.
Block behind. Mary likes it. You say Kirsten is a pro?
Yes.
Okay.
According to the Excel spreadsheet that I was given.
Well, we're going to trust
I
it.
don't remember seeing her getting drafted, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Looking for a block behind. Nicely done.
Yep, little tap. Just tapped it in.
Give it a little tapping. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Timeout.
Timeout. Court 1. Jake says, I hope Wally told you it's really his fault because he's selfish and only asked for a beer for himself. This is not true. A lot of the Michigan people think Trey Ryder doesn't drink.
Oh, doubled down. Doubled down.
Susan says she didn't get drafted. Someone messed up on that one.
Wow.
I mean, let's be honest. There's not a lot of Duke fans out there in South Carolina. So.
South Carolina?
Don't we have a lot of South Carolina captains?
I don't know.
Power, Jimmy Graham.
Never thought about it.
Duke had all them years of winning, man. Winning upsets people.
Sure.
That's why.
Going up. Miss. Going for the roll. Miss. But stays on.
I think it's the same shot here for Kiara. She's got to try and rodeo it in. Up top and off the back. And
8
now
on 2? No. She have 2 off?
Yeah, 8 on 2. Now the look at disappointment starting to kick in. Not done yet.
$11 to 2 in round 12. 3 rounds to go. Mary's gonna have to make some stuff happen. Gonna need a block. That is not it. The block from Dawn. Mary just cleans it up, keeps the board clean, and that's another block from Dawn. Replace. And a replace from Dawn. Bless you, Walter.
Thank you. Barely got that one out.
Woo. Up and hits it. Great job to grab 2 points. That's how you start chipping away at it, but fortunately running out of time.
There's not enough rounds there to play this 2-point game. You have to play a block at some point. You can't just hope your opponent misses. I mean, the PPRs in the finals now, they're just too high.
Yeah, well, they're not going to miss, 6, 7 points, so you're going to have to manufacture those points. First bag for Kiara is in. There's a block from Kirsten. So we're getting blocks from the other team, the one with the lead.
It is actually kind of weird how this is playing out. I don't know if these are intentional or if they're just stopping short.
Well, for Dawn, I think, because she was throwing slick side. So if she's going to flip it over on stick, it makes me think she wants it to stop. That's not ideal. Gonna get a slick side collect, I believe. Hits
Perfect
one in.
Shot. It's really all you need to do at this stage.
Oh yeah. Putting your partner in a great position for the final round. It's not gonna work. You gotta get some more points here. You're asking for a miracle.
Do you believe in miracles, Mish? Heading into round 14?
I thought you were going share.
Huh?
You were going share. Do you believe in life after love?
Yeah, no, definitely not. I mean, I guess now that I hear you sing, I could probably see how you guys thought that. Yeah. My bad.
Gonna go ahead and call this one, Wally.
Calling it? No way. There's an airmail drag here. Yeah. Miss push off the back. We're going into extras.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm here to see it.
Airmail drag. I'm going to go ahead and call this one, Mish.
It's a novel idea.
She gets the drag now. It's 9 on 3. It's going to be 7 on 3. No need to even throw the final bag. She does it, and going to game 2 to get ourselves the women's doubles championship team, but it is Kirsten Leaus and Dawn Fay. Great start to their season. Looking forward to watching this. As you can see, a very close-up shot of Bobby Hunt. He is ready to go. We're going to head over to the blind draw. Duncan Clemmer and Bobby Hunt to take on David Brown and Zach Aiken, trying to get to the finals. Be right back.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, boys and girls, down to the final 2 matches of the broadcast. The seniors match is underway on court 59. Don Cupp and Dan Schulten tied 3-3 to Andy Noyes and Charles Aggie. The winner of this match will take on Hayden Gonzalez and Cole Franzel. Over in the intermediate finals, it looks like it was all Nicholas Clausen and Gavin Lash. They take that one down 19-1. Actually, it's not over yet, but Kellen has fallen off. He's down to a 4.25. Gavin throwing a 7.5. Gavin's been pretty consistent around the mid-sevens.
I don't know if you heard that, Wally, but I
Did
had
not.
to pull out the mom voice on
What'd you
Duncan
say?
Clemmer.
What happened?
I said, you get your butt to the court, okay? But I had, you know when moms give that
He's
look.
not scared. You have to do the C.
Get to the court, see?
Get to the court, see? There'll be a problem, see?
Stop messing around, see? Got stuff to do, see?
Got to handle your responsibilities and win a championship, see?
Stop blocking me from my wine, see?
Oh. Oh, man. How about that for Kirsten and Dawn? That's a
great win.
Yeah, good win. Pretty tough women's field.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to Duncan after the last game. He said Bobby is throwing these bags fantastically well, but they are a little too broken in for his taste. He was thinking maybe they should switch. I see they did not. So, not sure if the conversation happened or if it just didn't go his way. But here we are, alas.
I mean, it got him back to the situation here. Duncan was able to find a 10-3-8.
Ah, that's why.
Bobby threw an 11.
That's why.
Jordan Powers an 11-7-5. Josh Quinn 9-3-8. Final of that match was a 14-12 score. So.
All right, that's why we're sticking with the bag. It's working.
Yeah. But I mean, Bobby is cooking.
Bobby's out of control. I mean, I see why you could mistake him for Sammy Soto.
Did I just hear my name? Tall guy over there yelling at me.
Yeah, as if you don't have work to do and you're
I'm
not
working
live.
here. I'm working over here.
Tell them
see?
to get in the chat and ask questions.
Now let's take a look at Bobby's PPR run here. First game, they had the bye. Second game was a 10.4. Next game after that was a 10.6. Then he really fell off through a 9.67.
Unbelievable.
Game after that was a 10.14. In the king seat match. Oh, he didn't make it to the king seat match. Sorry. And that was after that the 11.33 and then the 11 solid to get back to the stage. So
He's got to be one of the PPR leaders on the night.
I would think so. Picking up right where he left off. Zach heading down to his end where he threw that perfect game earlier.
That's his spot. He did not throw bad though from this other side. Just had one bad round right when you couldn't have one. %. No doubt. When you find something and it works, you go with it.
If it ain't broke.
Yeah, if it ain't broke. Oh.
You're good. You're fine.
Everything
is fine.
You muted yourself?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking down, I was looking across.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I was talking to Wally and
it's fine.
It didn't matter.
It kind of worked into what we were talking about with the bag, so.
Okay.
The truck sent you off on that one.
Corey is out to get me. All bags in so far.
Yep, scores 1-0. Whew, got just enough on that one.
Yeah, that was coming in slow. Social.
Mish actually has beverage. Now it's official.
Yep.
I don't want to say what I'm thinking, but I'm awkwardly quiet without thinking it, so I'm just going to say it.
Okay.
I want to see 2 perfect games over here on the right side.
Perfect games.
I just want it all to be decided on the left.
Okay. Oh, good roll. Just hop over. Too deep for the airmail. Oh, rims out. 8 on 7, I believe.
Matt says 3 of these players were in the same regional a week ago.
Wow.
Bobby and Zach double dipped the Gores. Dustin calling it. We're going to see a lot of Bobby this weekend, he says. I could agree with that from what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, he's doing very, very well. Score is 1-1 in round 5. Might not get too high of a score in this game.
Let's see if Zach can collect that. I mean, I remember going all the way back to open number 1 last year. Or not open number 1, sorry, national number 1. And Bobby was one of the first few players through the door, just practicing, throwing bags as quickly and as much as he could.
Great job sneaking in and leaving that bag. I was actually just thinking about the first time I heard about Bobby. I think it was in 2021. And everybody was talking about him back then even. And then I think it got a little quiet when he made pro, maybe?
Yeah, he had a really good match against Cheyenne. I think it was like 40-some rounds. In Virginia Beach, that was the overshadowed, though, only because of the Baby Goat Matt Guy match.
Got it.
Other than that, I mean, he was just cooking. Ran into Cheyenne, and Cheyenne ultimately took that one down, I think.
Ooh, great bag there.
Definitely earned it. There's the roll that I want to see.
And that's a miss from David. Out of play, and Duncan is going to cut his way in. Kind of use that bag as a bumper that David missed with. And now slick side collect and misses that and goes off the back 12 on 7. See that again. Nicely done.
Yeah, perfect decision to go with the roll and leave those there. Cuts around again. That was a good run. That's a classic Duncan Clemmer right there.
That's what you are used to seeing. Looks like he did get more comfortable with the bags, like you said, in the game before this.
It's almost as if it's all in his head, Mish.
What? Is that possible?
I don't know.
That is possible. It's possible. We're just going to be triggered by songs all day. That's what we're doing. Zach has that bag out of play, left corner. Bobby can grab a couple more points here to make it 10. That one is in. And that bag doesn't fall. Make it 4 more. 12-1 in round number 8. This is to get to
finals.
Yeah, who's in the finals? I've already forgot.
Hayden and Cole.
That's right, Hayden and Cole.
And keep in mind, I think David and Zach had that game in hand. So
wow, great bag.
Going from one bag away from taking down a title, or king seat, to possibly win a title, to finishing in 3rd place. It's going to sting.
That it is. Going for the drag and isn't able to get it. Oh, but Duncan's got 3 off to the left side. There's the cut. It doesn't quite cut all the way over. Bobby coaching his partner, telling him just relax a little bit, slow down, you got this. 12-2.
I mean, it's only a point. Still got a 10-point lead heading into round 9. You're in great shape.
Feeling good. I was going to go with Michael Bublé there. I'll refrain. Bag is most likely going to drip in. That certainly helped. Unless it's bunched, but I think it's going to fall.
Oh my goodness.
Just sneaks in the right side. Nothing really moves. We're going to get a slick side cleanup here. Bag kind of pops. Things on the back, and he just hopes it stays on as Bobby throws his last bag, and it does. 2 more, 14-2.
The man's on another level right now.
Yep.
Getting back to a 12-point lead. Round number 10. Fired up, yelling down to Duncan. Come on.
Bobby wants to win. He wants to win.
On with the blocker.
Is in David's lane. Goes right around it, no problem. Now Duncan sits a little closer to the hole, and David uses that as a launch pad. Rolls right in. I got 3 in front of the hole. Going for the block, misses it slight off to the left. Not quite as center as he would have wanted.
Yeah, I actually don't know if that was a block or a roll attempt. It just came out of his hand weird. Smart play would have been the roll. There's a lane here for Duncan.
Yep, he took a deep breath too. Bumps it.
Bobby trying to talk him into it. So if he throws the bag, they're going to fall. He is going to give up that point. I think they would have been fine personally.
Oh, they did move. They did move.
I think he should throw in that bag. Every point matters.
Yeah, definitely, but
14-5.
When he hit the board with his hand to simulate it, they did move.
Let's put a pin in that.
Put a pin in it. That was round 10.
Girls can't do sound effects.
Oh, my goodness. Should have never said that. I said it was a theory, a working theory. Good clean up there from Bobby. Zach's got a lot of work on his side with the way Bobby's throwing right now. It's really all up to David. That bag hangs in the back side of the hole. Can Bobby go in without it? And he has his first miss.
There he goes.
That's his first miss. Still going to be a wash.
It took 11 rounds to get Bobby to finally miss, but he was cooking. Tony Mayball's partner shows up just in time. He
wanted that
Wally.
perfect game. It's Wally's fault.
I didn't say it.
Yep. No, I saw you look, and then you thought, and here we are.
I guess technically I said it way back in round 2, but that's plenty of overtime.
You
to come
said
over
you
the course.
wanted it. You didn't say he was doing it.
That's true. Only
Misses
thing left
the
now
airmail.
only thing left now is just to kind of win the title. No perfect game, just win a title.
Yeah, I mean, seems probable here. Slick side push. One goes, one stays. Going up and doesn't go. Oh, wow, bumps that one in. It's moving, it's moving. Boop. Yeah, but David's got one off, so it's still going to be 3. 17-5, round 13. Yep. You got to be pretty happy with where you're at.
Ooh, she's stealing. Dawn just comes in, snatches her glasses back, and runs off.
I don't know who she thinks she is. That thing soared to the back. Again, oh, that's a miss. That's also a miss. That one is in, so it's 9 on 5. Goes for all of them, doesn't get it. That's gonna do it. Wow, what a dominant performance from Bobby Hunt.
Bobby Hunt was lights out, only 2 bags missed the entire game. He's got what he needs to take it down. Can Duncan Clemmer hold up his end against Hayden and Cole?
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cornhole fans of all ages, welcome back to the Spooky Nook here in Hamilton, Ohio. Open number 4, brought to you by Duluth Trading Co. and Logic Cornhole. Duncan Clemmer says, I am done keeping score.
You take the score.
You take the scoreboard. I got a championship game to win. I think they're ready to go. We're getting thumbs ups. There's the spin in the front.
Well,
here we go. Let's get at it.
Bobby plays like he's been playing. It's going to game 2.
Hasn't missed a bag yet this game.
Pretty strong start.
Bobby Hunt cut different, Jonathan says. You ain't lying.
Whoa. Starting off aggressive.
I'll say, yeah. Coming out with a game plan.
Okay, that one he hits. Well, it looks like it might work out for him.
And all these strong teams, and I have to say, I did not have Aiken and Cole on my list of teams to win this thing. That's what you love about blind draws, though.
It's, yeah. Oh, and it stopped short.
A 6-6 wash. And we are underway. Seniors doubles going into game number 2. Looks like they're heading into round 11, 15-7. Donald Cupp and Dan Schulten in the lead, see?
Dan Schulten, the one that double dips, right?
He does double dip. That's
double
dip
dipper.
Dan. Playing right there in the background in front of the all cornhole tent.
That bag doesn't go in, stops on the side of the hole. Bobby is able to go in without it. Get 2 points.
Bobby just beating to his own drum right now, bobbing his head as he walks back, feeling
himself. As he should be. He's backing up the confidence.
Duncan just kind of needs to get in the groove to get him going right now. Opportunities keep presenting themselves. Slickside hopped on him instead.
Just gonna lay up. Wow. He grabbed all but one, I think. Oh, and that one goes off.
Looks like the seniors doubles is over. Don and Dan take it down.
Wow. Here's that shot again from Duncan. What a great push. He pushed a lot of bags. That was like 4 pounds of bags.
Allegedly.
Well.
I think for the most part the live feeds kind of worked out well today. We hopped over to different brackets and kept it moving.
Well, this was supposed to take 3 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, other than the delayed start, though. I mean, we started late because of the technical issue, so without that, I think we're right on track.
Ah, got it. Oh, goes for the collect. One falls. The one hangs up on the back.
I don't think it's going to go either. I think Hayden's got a chance to go in clean.
Sneak in the front. And he does for 4. Seven to 4, round 5.
Too far the side.
Yeah, can't afford these misses. Hayden and Cole, the ones in the king seat, will have to be double dipped. That bag kind of creeps on in, and so does Duncan. In for the wash.
That's a wash.
Score remains 7-4, round 6. Hayden with lead bag. And it is a deep block.
Okay, in the background just fall from the bleachers?
I'm not sure. I heard some commotion. I couldn't see
He's
anything.
covered by Bobby, but I think he just fell in the bleachers.
Dang it. I love a good fall as long as no one's hurt. So Bobby actually having some misses this game.
He's saving his perfect game for the end.
And saves it to be only 2. That is going to bring it to 6, though. Make it a 1-point game in round 7.
Me joining the boxing match.
Sorry, guys.
Just took a right cross to the chin.
My hair got stuck. Oh, man. My bad. Just waking you guys up. Thought you're a little sleepy.
Oh, wow. backside clean.
I like the roll, he says.
Yeah, make him hit it again. And he does hit it.
Perfect. Oh, hits the pile. It doesn't fall. Duncan getting some bad breaks.
Pretty impressed with what I've seen out of Cole. He's hitting the rolls and the air mills and playing with a lot of confidence.
Staying very composed. I don't know if he's been on the live stream court before.
He did some stuff out in Michigan. I don't remember if he was on the youth cornhole live feed or not. I think he was. I remember Daniela talking him up a lot. Rightfully so.
Yep.
He's good.
Earning it. All bags in so far.
Yeah, shout out to Daniela and Joyce. Put on a good program for the Youth Cornhole Association. Or organization, sorry. I think I did that there during the live feed too. Messed that up.
Oops.
Plugging the wrong company.
And social.
That's an ACL social. Bring that back.
Ding. Ding.
This is a pretty good boxing match for the ladies. Mish felt left out and smacked herself.
I'm sorry. That was loud. Not intentional.
How nervous do you think Michael is across the way there chatting up with Colby? Colby's the distraction Michael needs. He'll keep talking if you let him.
Oh, yeah. Colby Shearer?
Mm-hmm.
It's my buddy. That bag goes off.
Just leave it alone.
Should I leave it alone? Bobby says, I don't care, really.
Do you think Duncan has no intuition? Like, you know, you said trust your first instinct. And
No, he has it. He's just trying to get permission. He wants to know if this is stupid or not.
Because I feel like he just doesn't ever go with his first thought process. I feel like he talks himself into
It's very possible.
his second shot every time.
Well, I will say, I remember when I first started playing, I would go for things, and it took me a while to realize restraint. So maybe he's reminding himself some restraint.
Love that bag there from Hayden.
Bobby's got two bags on the right side, hanging over the hole. Hayden can slide in the left side, which he does, and can Bobby get any of these to go?
I think it's worth going up to find out.
He is, and he does get one. Great job. Gonna minimize it to 2. 13-7 in round number 11.
This was pretty much where you need to get the 2 points per round thing.
Yep. Got to make something happen here. You're not super worried, but you got to get some points.
As far as I know, this is Cole's biggest match he's ever played, and he looks
locked
calm
in
as a cucumber right now. That one hit the pile and died.
It died. What's your thing for when it dies? When it stops? When it slows down? You had a sound. Hold. That's what it was.
That's a word.
Okay, well. All right. Can he get this airmail and grab 2? All right.
Got the
We're
airmail.
on the road. On the road to
points.
it.
Yep. Round 12?
Yeah, 12. 13-9. 3 rounds to go. But now you got to get a couple more. First bag for Bobby is in. Hayden's is slightly to the left in the red zone. Bobby is in. Hayden spins that bag even more over the hole. Bobby bunches up. Hayden's as good as in. Not going to be able to get to 2 points here.
Unless. But he doesn't.
All right, 2 more rounds.
Hey, keep fighting. Come on.
All right, let's check the nerves. Who's more nervous, Hayden or his dad right now?
It's got to be his dad. Yeah.
Like I said, Colby's probably the perfect distraction.
Yeah. Just keep chatting, Colby. He's got that light energy. Fun. There's the block. Cole's behind. Oh, went for the cut and it goes off the back. It started to slow down and then it just kept going. That is the cut. Hang over the hole that Duncan wanted. Duncan's going to cover.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he missed it.
That bag's going to sit on as well, and that bag's on.
Still a chance for a relax.
Right now it's 3s. Duncan bag off. So
I mean, here's the thing.
on
I'm
for 1.
going board, and I'm getting this to an odd number.
Oh,
Or
and
I'm
he
doing
goes
that.
in. Yeah, why wouldn't you just do that, Wally?
How is that bag still hanging on
I
the
have
hole?
no idea. Pretty sure it touched it.
I mean, even though he didn't get the collect, it really doesn't matter. This is round 14. It all comes down to these 8 bags. 16-9.
Anything's possible, Duncan says. Bobby puts the block there. It works. But Hayden's first bag was in. There's the airmail. Hayden able to get that bag in.
That's it, too. Seals the deal.
There it is. Wow. Great
Hayden
job.
Gonzalez and Cole Franzel. Just like I called it when we started this thing.
Everybody saw it coming.
I told you guys it was happening. You guys didn't listen to me. I got to say, Bobby Hunt, though, very, very impressive. I was really, really, impressed with what I saw of Bobby, not just because of the high PPRs and stuff like that. He looks like he's back into it. He's hyped. He's ready to go.
That's probably his lowest PPR on the day.
Yeah, taking a look at that one, he finished with a 10.57.
Oh, look what Hayden threw.
Hayden with an 11.43 on
Why?
those 2 bags.
My goodness.
Unbelievable.
There it is.
Cole with a 7.43, but it was a different type of game on the left side there with Duncan going a 7.29. Neither one of those guys care too much about a 4-bagger.
No.
All right, that's it. Day number 1 is done, Mish. We survived. We did it. It was flawless execution.
Never been better.
You did great, see? Tell all your friends to come back tomorrow. Doubles action. I believe we're live at 1 o'clock Eastern time, so make sure you guys check it out. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow. The Spooky Nook, day number 2 for Mish, K9, Corey, and Chase. We gone.